Ow. Ow. Bruh. Guys, ow. Hi, everybody. Hi, everybody. Let's get the TV out here. Jeff Man, Equikimmy. I see you both. Obsidian getting first, Jeff Man getting take meds. And the dodo hype, the dodo gamma, that's adorable. Good morning, chat. Good morning. Lucier, I see you as well. Johnny, I see you. Hi, everybody. Leica, welcome in. You gotta wait until I'm here or else the bell doesn't get thrown at me. You gotta wait until I'm on screen, hun. Also, hi, Leica, welcome in. Obsidian, hello, welcome in. Lucier, hello, welcome in. Echo, hello, welcome in. Lucier, thank you for contributing 92,000 points towards my suffering. Johnny, hello, welcome in. Thank you for the headpads. Obsidian, Jeffman, hello, welcome in. Rathless, thank you for 36,000 points towards my suffering. And hello, welcome in. Hi, everybody. Hi, everybody. How is everyone today? How is you is or is you ain't? My baby. Anyway, hi. Wee! 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 Hi, Ultimate Banana Boy. How are you? How is yous? Wham, 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 wham.
I busted fat nut in water tower today.
You gotta stop doing this. You're gonna get in trouble. You're gonna get in a lot of trouble. Please don't do that anymore. I don't want you to get hurt. I don't want you to get caught by the cops, because the cops are gonna be like, where'd this Chat come from? And they're gonna know, because I'm the only place that Chat like to congregate, and then I'm gonna get in trouble. You're home, what's good? This dick, obviously. Hi, Cassidy, welcome home. I spent a little bit of time making up another city on my home world of Domasvet. In my home world. Damn it, not again.
Cheesy eggs spread on toast.
How do you make an egg cheesy? I don't want to know. Damn it, not again. What do you mean, not again? What for doth thou meaneth? Not again. Cheesy fiamsh. Oh my god. You add cheese as you cook it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Today's water has a subtle but nice and nutty flavor. I'm getting Austin Powers flashbacks when... Fat bastard. Cassidy's creative juices are escaping again. Not down her leg. You played some wilds today? Hey, Cassidy. Cassidy, don't think about the monsters in Monster Hunter Wild violating you. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. Don't think about the big monsters and the not safe for work mods that the game has. Or the fact that they're big monsters. Think about it, it'll be fun. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Ow, ow, ow. Fuck you, I was farming Arkfeld, the one with the chains that could hold you down and bind you up. Just a thought. Just a thought. Just a thought. The bondage dragon with the whips. Yeah, the bondage dragon. Think of all the things that he could do with those chains. Hi, Queen. How are you? You like candy corn? You can fucking keep it then, hun. You can have it. You can have it all. My empire of candy corn. Ow. The save word is Wilk. You know why they call it Wilk, right? This house is a prison. Hi, Big Bean. Welcome in. You want to eat 10 pounds of it? You know why they call it Wilk, right? Because it's wyvern milk. And you know how they get wyvern milk? They milk it from actual wyverns. Why do you think it's white and sticky? Wilk comes from the balls. Yeah, Empire of Candy Corn. I was making a My Empire of Dirt joke. Oh my god, you have an Empire of Dirt emote. That's hilarious. No candy corn. 10 pounds of candy corn. Dude, you can't just arbitrarily decide no candy corn and then yes candy corn. Come on. All right, chat. Who wants lore talk? 9 more fucking days. No. Just 9 more non-fucking days. Because if you're fucking... Me. Alright. More candy that is corn, maybe. People don't care about the logistics. I've seen Art of Zora Magdaros. In his younger days, that man was a fucker. Johnny, thank you for 35,129 points towards my suffering. Wilk straight from the source, straight from the Rathian's pussy. You just reach into that cloaca and pull. Cassidy, it's fine. Just don't think about Arkfeld. Don't think about... He's a big dragon. That dick's gotta be fucking thick. Like it's gotta be thick. Do you think that Arkfeld's dick has the same... Like, you know how its wings are like chains? You know? It's got like the little chain thing. Do you think Arkfeld has like the same sort of texture on his dick? So like it's got a bunch of bumps that you can feel going in and out every single, like it's as it goes in and out. You know, it's just a little stretch, little stretch, little stretch, little stretch. And what's your professions? I jack off the wyverns. No, it's like those hentais where the princess is captured and she is challenged to not come for 3 days while getting railed constantly. Yeah. Except it's from the dragon. I'm so sorry, Sauron Bane, but I'm not sorry. I'm a bad person. Big Mean, thank you for attributing 68,000 points towards my suffering. Code of truth. How many wyverns do you think that are knotted and how many are ribbed? I don't know. Quote 230. I don't know which totem this is, but I'm going to break it because who knows? Maybe it's devour ass. Speaking of devouring ass, pretty sure they're hex totems, not sex totems. You can't prove that. You can't prove that. It's a thick head on top of a long shaft. That's a sex totem. Queen, thank you for 2,000 points towards my suffering. So anyway, depends on where they are. It's a region thing. Wyverns are a dragon subspecies, therefore they have nods. Oh my god, Christ left chat for a long... Yeah, Christ left this chat a while ago. Don't think about New Udra and its black tentacles looking for a... Oh, and those things are like, they're textured too. Like they've got little bumps and ridges and spiky things on them. Are you a hex girl that's gonna put a spell on you? You make the assumption that I haven't already. I mean, you're still here, aren't you? You haven't left yet. So obviously, yes. Don't do it. New Udra is coming for you, Cassidy. Do you think he makes the little high-pitched squeal noise when he comes? Horny is his spell, so that makes sense. Hell yeah. Sin plenty or Christ died for nothing, right? I'm not religious. You're gonna start cracking femurs? How about I crack your pelvis in half? I'll make it fit. In 10 days you can? No, I'm gonna do it sooner than that. I'm gonna do whatever I can to make you break. It's starting to get colder, so now it's time to bust out the heater, take a hot shower, warm blanket on the bed, and start acting a fool. Hell yeah! New Udra orgasm noises with 1,000 eggs deposit. No, 1,000 eggs is a lot of eggs. You would just pop. Don't think about how large Jalamudra's... I am agreeing with these statements. I'm making the face, but I am agreeing. I appreciate that you agree with my degeneracy. Hi, Pinky. Don't forget about inflation. Catgirl streamer Hanedu figured out how to increase her follower count with this one unlegal method. Look up Hanedu inflation to find out more. Huzzah, you can find it's finally getting sub 70F, therefore you can turn off your AC and bundle up the saving on your energy bill. Yay! I'm Googling that. I should pull up a sentence.
Does the mean the Leviathans have hemi-penises too?
Excellent question. Google, show me this guy's balls. I'm trying to find a sentence of like. I'm gonna read you a handful of sentences from a random section in the story shortly after our lovely pirate captain, who you may recognize, has managed to get away from the thing. You're a bit rusty in the art department, but you could possibly draw me getting gum filleted. Don't do that. Anyway, I'm gonna read you a couple of sentences. Cassidy, are you listening? Mods, butter up his balls and send them to a group of single MILFs in his local area. Don't think about how the lizard monsters in Monster Hunter 2 would have oh my god. Oh man, what's the one that looks like a corkscrew? Do you think he's got two that like corkscrew around each other so it feels really good when they're going in and out? I bet they do. I bet the corkscrew one has a hemi and it spins as it goes in. I'm making a motion with my fingers that you guys can't see. Oh, I forgot to turn my hands on today. I got my fingers like wrapped around and it's like a corkscrew going in. Hi, Tivy. The first result was a clip called "And Stay Down." Uh-oh. There's a mod that adds monster dongs. Nice. Hi, Tivy. Hi, Tivy. We're talking about dongs. We're talking about dongs in Monster Hunter. For reference, by the way, Dalamadur is the largest monster in the series, and Zora Magdaros is the volcano mountain from World. How is Dalamadur larger than Zora Magdaros? Chat, since Tibby's here, I'm gonna tell you what I told Tibby earlier. I was talking to Tibby ever so briefly earlier. And I mentioned that I wanted her to know that I am still very normal about this outfit, chat. I am very normal about this outfit. I don't think you understand how incredibly normal I am about this outfit, because I am incredibly normal about this outfit. Okay? I am extremely normal about it. Anyway, I said to Tibby, you did a good job S-tier babbiting. Dalamadur is the Japanese MMO specific. It takes teams fighting it on different islands. Imagine being the cock team. Imagine being the team that has to punch it in the balls repeatedly. It's just thrashing around as you wail on its sack. In my own stream. I'm just the dumbest mental image. I mean, one team fights the head and one fights the midsection. Yeah, doing the alligator roll of death on it. Yeah, you're just like, all right, guys, it's time to fight Dalamadur. All right, so we've got the head, we got the tails, we got the midsection. Who's getting the crotch? And it's like, fine, I'll do it. And it's just one dude out there, and he's just using the twin daggers like punching gauntlets, and he's just wailing on the dude's nards. It can terraform the land around it due to its size. I am not stopping imagining someone speedballing nuts that are bigger than them. He just walks up and the sack is like the size of an SUV. Each fucking ball is the size of a fucking Ford F-150. And he's just like, well, gotta get to work. Bam, 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 bam. I don't know why that's so fucking funny to me. Wonder why all the female hunters are taking the lower midsection. Oh, God. Ugh. Tibby, I'm so sorry that you have to have a child that is like this. I'm a little bit touched in the head. I need to observe its testicles for research. The largest monster hunter called Laviente, a whopping 45,000 centimeters. Aren't we all a little touched in the head? As a treat, as a treat, as a treat, as a treat, as a treat. Anyway, I want you to know that I am extremely normal about this outfit, and every time I think about this right here, this little section right here, and I get that kind of twinge of sadness that we're not allowed to have me without pantyhose on underneath, that I'm not allowed to have my dick just flopping free. I get very upset, but I'm very normal about it. I'm very normal. I promise you. I'm very normal. Smile, 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 smile. Smile. Pinky! I wish I could! I wish I could, Pinky. Translated into inches, it would be 17,716.535. That's a lot of inches. Now you have to share your intrusive thoughts. Does Dalameter have proportional cum loads? Yes. Make the sensor bar like a single pixel. So, funny enough, this outfit does have a sensor thing on it. The only bad news is that it's ever so slightly attached to the thighs, so if I spread my legs, it spreads with it. What if you had, like, yoga pants, but there was, like, a very obvious outline down your thigh? I would get banned on Twitch. Full send, I would get banned. That's against the rules. First time I remember searching for Monster Hunter back when it was originally released, it was Hunters After Akezu for the Pale Extract. You tested it? The fuck you think I am? Of course I did. That was one of the first things I did. That was literally the first thing I did. The very first thing I did, Cassidy. Are you fucking crazy? Of course. Astroface, thank you for the 5-stream streak. Also, I have a gamble.
This is an ad.
Damn it! Fine. Oh, well. Oh, well. In the same Dalameter thought vein, does he have big Yes. You played Soma, 0 out of 10 is right. Worst fucking game I've ever played. Everyone should play it, it's fantastic. Bigger question. Pants grab? Imagine, speaking of veins, Big Bean, imagine the fucking vein on the top of it. Do they eat pineapple? You were so mad at the ending? Good, you should be. I hate that fucking game. I hate that game, it's the worst. Anyway, I love this outfit a lot. S-tier Babbiting. She did a fantastic job, chat. She did a fantastic job. Everybody go give Tibby money. Showgirl, hello, welcome in. Time to come stack a Dalameter. It's a good game, but also hate it. Yes, I thought Soma was good until I heard the 0-10 rating. My mind was made up. So, no. Okay, Artemis. Give me money so I can eat. Go give Tibby money! You hate y'all? How am I? I'm okay. So, Artemis, here's the thing. Soma is a fantastic game. It has an interesting narrative. The only complaint that I really have is that it's basically a walking simulator. There's not really a lot of game mechanics to it. There's a couple of puzzles that are super intensive, and there's a lot of walking. It's a narrative vehicle. It is there for you to experience the narrative. That said, I have very specific triggers about things that I don't like. And saying them will spoil things, but I'm gonna do it anyway, so if you don't want spoilers, here is your warning. Spoilers. I am the person who does not trust teleporters. If you get into a teleporter, it is a suicide box. You step into the teleporter, it murders you, and makes a copy of you that it implants all of your memories in. You are dead. So that's why I hate Soma. Because it is literally a game about that. Now I'll leave you with the thought of Dalameter leaves behind cum lakes filled with big sperm. Have fun, I'm gonna go nuke a burrito and grab a tree. Give that man an upvote, I'm gonna go take a shit. I have also played Soma, it's on YouTube. As a cloning Chakat, I am okay with that. Okay. Soma reminds me of Signalis. I love the story, but God... You love the game, but God, does the story make me sad? Yeah. Yeah. Any hoodle, do you guys want to hear an excerpt of my story? Do you want to hear an excerpt of my story? Of the lewdness of my story? I'll read you a couple of sentences. I will read you a handful of sentences. All right. So this is the start of the scene after... Hi, Darkheart. After Haneto has extricated herself from a tentacle monster. I'm only going to read you like three or four sentences, okay? Walking hurt. Not because the slime creature had done anything to damage me in any way, but because I felt so off-center by the shift in my weight, it meant I'd had to climb up the rocks to go back to the clearing, and with the extra weight in my stomach, I struggled. That's all I'm gonna read. That's all I'm gonna read. And I'm gonna let you fill in the gaps with your brain parts. You're going to spite me anyway. Hi, Animation Soda Pop, welcome in. Every fucking time, Cassidy, every fucking time. Listen, I didn't even read any of the bad ones. That's just implication right there. You can connect the dots. You're an adult. How am I? I had a shitty day at work. Thank God for my over-imaginative brain. Yes, breathing is a gift, Cassidy. Like the tentacles fill in your gaps. I am now feel better, bitch. Good. Suffer. I'm gonna go full Daffy Duck cartoons on you, and I'm gonna go grab an eraser, like a pencil with an eraser, and I'm gonna find you, and I'm just gonna erase it. I'm sorry your day was shitty. My day, 98%, oh no. My day started off really okay. Hi, Sabzi, welcome in. The problem is that I was already running late because of traffic, and then I got to a spot where a stoplight was out, and so the turning lane was blocked. So I got stuck in traffic at this stoplight for like an extra 10 minutes, and then I had to go through the stoplight that I needed to turn at to go to the next area to do a U-turn to come back to where I was. And so I ended up losing about 20 minutes total, and what would have otherwise been a really good day, I was 20 minutes behind, and traffic made me angry. And every dumbass motherfucker who had to drive near me who doesn't know how to drive, I hate them. When you're happy, do your ears flap up and down? No, they move based on my lip position. So when I frown, see? Hi, Cass. Well, where's the rest of me? It isn't as though I haven't fulfilled my contract, but as soon as I've done that. So yeah, my ears are tied to my lips. So when you see them bobbing up and down, it's because nom, 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 nom. Ooh, it tastes like oranges. Nom, 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 nom. Yeah, it's also, well, a little bit to my eyes, but mostly to my mouth. Artemis, thank you for 2,000 points towards my suffering. So yeah, how you doing, Cassidy? Also, how you doing, Cass? So anyway, I was thinking about cities. Your eyes can taste too, so it's just more flavor. Yes. So Hanedu, our lovely Hanedu here, lives in a city called Vaxlatadza, which is the greater Golden Dam. There's also Menzlatadza, which is the lesser Golden Dam on the far side of the city. Thank you for the streak, Animation Soda Pop. Thank you for 5 streams. There's more claw marks on the bed now, so thanks. Why aren't they on my back? You're really slacking, you know. You could have marred such a perfect canvas. Oh well, your loss. Maybe next time. Shut my face? Why don't you come make me? Oh right, you can't. I'm gonna get in so much trouble one of these days. Someone's gonna come in and just like ban my fucking stream for the way that I talk. Anyway, so I came up with another one called Vismadiska, which is another city, because I needed another city. Imagine a traffic jam, but all the cars just scooting around on their arses instead of going. I hate it. You're going old school with my rage. Animation, thank you for the 1,250 points towards my suffering. So Vaxlatadza is a city that is built on the edges of a dam, a massive, massive dam at the edge of an ocean. Magpie, thank you for 70,000 points towards my suffering. It got its name because it's situated where the dam meets the shore, and the dam is golden. This one is the High Blue Stage, which is a mountain pass city. Because I needed more, I needed another city, and I will continue to add more. I will continue to add more. Ow. But why? But why? Why for would thou do's this? Sabsy. Thank you for 86,000 points towards my suffering. I need to look at trailers for Soma because you're getting really close to putting Silksong down. I have some thoughts about the game, don't get me wrong, it was phenomenal, but there are some things Team Cherry needs to work on. Yeah, true. Christ. I love looking at the internet and I see someone skeet. Every time I have gay sex, my art and text posts, also art, get 5% more unhinged. All I'm hearing is that someone needs to have more gay sex. Sabsy hit her again. Why? Why? One of the absolute horror of a hitbox is... Oh, don't tell me. I'm not excited for it. I agree, Artemis. You know your sins? I do know my sins. And I will continue to sin. And you can't stop my sinning. In fact, I'm gonna sin twice as much now. Ow. I'm gonna sin so much that Jesus is gonna come back and be like, listen, I know I died for these, but you're going a little overboard here. Hi, Bear, how are you? Jesus is gonna come back and be like, listen. I need you to calm down because dad's over here and gonna be like, listen. He's asking me if I want to come back and do another one. Next week is the start of NNN. This nun is corrupted? Yes. What's your point? What is in fact your point? I don't understand what your point is. Cat girl noises? No! Never! Anyway, so how was everybody's day? How was your day? You heard about my day and how traffic fucked me. How was your day, chat? How was your day? Answer my question. How was your day? Your point is a blunt tip with a green center. What? Jesus will come down and be like, "What, you taking the piss, governor?" Why does Jesus talk like a British child? Why does Jesus talk like a British child? A joint, blunt, weed, kush, the holy green, I see. I got told if we don't get an 80% on overall call quality and nesting, I'll be out of a job. I'm just over it and keep making small mistakes like an idiot. I hate modern society. I hate modern society. I'm so sorry, Cass. But yeah, listen, my day was fine up until traffic. Other than that, it was pretty good, but I'm hoping you guys are having a good day. Because I want you guys to have a good day. I just don't know what else to talk about. Chat, I'm out of talking points. I'm out of things to talk about. You guys gotta feed me something. Give me words. Give me words to bounce off of before I start making dick jokes again. It's not like you have a backup, plus I would need money for some of your plans. Your plans, eh? What kind of plans do you have? Unless they're lewd. Bounce off this ants grab. I'll feed you, pants grab. God damn it, chat! I love pants grab jokes. You killed 2 computers. Dick jokes, fuck! I got told we need to squeeze more RPMs. I told them to invent a new engine block material. Jesus. Can't answer that now because they're certainly lewd, I see. It started off horrible, but it got better. I got my dominant hand and head clawed. Your dominant head? Clawed by a cat that was out of our house for 3 whole months. Your hand still hurts, but I got him in the end. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Animation Soda Pop. I hope you feel better. As someone who has been mauled by a cat before, that can be really bad. Hi, Vivid. Just checking in because I don't think... Because if I don't, Twitch thinks I don't exist. Snowdakai, you do exist! You do! You've been around for a while, in fact. I remember who you are, because I remember you being locked in a maid outfit for a while. Today you got a reminder of how much a tiny cat cares about me. I'm simultaneously happy / exasperated that as soon as I leave my eyesight, she wails. Aw. Am I being horny? I'm always horny. Your cat constantly mauls people. Cassidy, you can just say pussy. Snowdakai, hashtag Snowdakai exists. You return with burrito and iced tea. I'm on my laptop under a warm blanket with your puppers next to me. Hell yeah. Lies and slander that never happened. You can't prove it. You're right. I can't prove it. You're right. I can't. I am incapable of proving that. But I'll know. I will always know. And you will never forget it. Pull up the shadow play. Mods, play the tapes. Hi, Paradox. How are you? What if I was recording everything? What if I was recording... Cassidy, stop touching that. What if I was recording everything all the time, right now? Cassidy? What would you do if I knew your every movement? If I knew everything you were about to do and was able to watch and judge you? Run that back. Run that back! With that being said, time for me to do my daily sleeping lurking time. I appreciate that, Vivid. I appreciate that a lot. I really hope that Cassidy had been reaching for something right there. You're not doing shit, motherfucker. You're just scrolling Pinterest. Yeah, but it would have been really funny. You're constantly in VRC. Don't do that. Oh, what? Don't lean in nice and close to the microphone and talk to you in a slightly deeper voice, whispering ever so softly and making sure that you feel my voice go up and down your spine like nails dragging across your skin, ever so gently tugging and scraping all the way down. Like that? Like that? Is that what you don't want me to do? You were at work, however, I'm going to be finishing early by a great deal. Hell yeah. Hennet is always watching. Damn, let a man jork in private. No. Bitch, I'm adorable. Hi, Cassidy. Welcome in. Paradox, hello. Welcome in. No, my every moment. Yeah, why the fuck do you think I tell you so I'm going to sleep? This is not what I expected today. You know what the best part is? Chat was nice enough to fund me a nice ASMR microphone. And one of these days, I promise you, I will set it up. And I will whisper all sorts of sweet nothings so deep into your ear that you'll think I'm skull fucking you. And you will enjoy every single moment of it. It's been 2 months, you won't. Listen, I'm intimidated by that thing, okay? All it was is about nipple clamps, damn it. That message of yours you were gonna post got a weird, harmful post message that popped up. Weird. Good night, Vivid. Sleep well. Do not... Wait, alright, good night, everyone in Hindu. Do not be horny. Bitch, I'm never horny. I am the most say-so motherfucker that ever grabbed a dick. What? I'm kind of curious to just how brain rotten some of you guys have gotten. Chat, confession time. Confession time. It's been more than 3 weeks for some of you. How many of you, how brain rotten are you right now? On a scale of 1 to 10, that shit's gonna sit goddamn pristine. 12? What is your current horny brain rot, chat? Confess upon me your sins. Confess upon me what tag are you looking to as you get worse and worse and worse in your throes. What flavor is your brain rot? What's the worst thing that you were willing to admit to me, chat? Answer the question. What's the worst thing that you are willing to admit that you've gotten brain rotten to as you slide deeper and deeper into insanity as the month grows longer and longer? You don't participate, 6. I'm curious to what forbidden bondage and breeding. I love that Cass just fucking jumps at it. Cass, you are a good girl, and I'm very, very, very proud of you for being very brave. You are a good girl. You're learning Blender to keep yourself busy and confused. Also, there is another rope play set for next week, and I don't know if I want to go again cause scared. Why are you scared, Paradox? Let's talk this out. Music, eh? Let's talk this out. Paradox, why are you scared of the rope play set? Answer the question. Answer the question! I have to wait for the delay, but because there's a delay, I have to fill air. Oh god, I actually want to bitch about that. You can't be horny if you don't know what the fuck you're doing. I was blue balled for 2 weeks and fucked so hard you broke a portion of your bed mating press of bitches. How's your lady friend, Big Bean? Did she have any bruises or broken bones? You're afraid half the time it's all the interest comparative to dissecting a frog. What? No. Why are you screaming at me? Tink, why are you screaming at me? I don't know if you can hear that. Listen, if you aren't horny, that's okay. You don't have to participate in the call-outs. I'm just doing it to be mean. If it doesn't pertain to you, that is absolutely okay. It's okay. I'm just bullying here. I'm not adorable, shut up! Sound like a bird. I sound like a bird getting fucking squeezed. I sounded like a bird getting squished. You're horny, but you must survive. Cassidy, what's your current favorite tag? The list of things you're not into is shorter than the list of things you are. I say, I have been puppied in another streamer's chat. Arf. Don't talk about other streamers. I'm scared because I don't know how my mental state is. I know I'm a switch, but you don't know what part of the spectrum you're in. Well, here's the thing, Paradox. Maybe going there is going to help you to figure that out. And if you're there with people who are professionals, they're probably someone that you're going to be able to talk to try and suss that out for you. You sound like Gruntilda from Banjo and Kazooie. Imagine if I talked like that, and you just got text on the bottom of the screen. Yes, a safe word is very important. Hi, definitely Big Chungus. Welcome in. How are you? All right, do you guys want to hear me bitch about work? The fuck you say about my mother? Why don't you come over here and I'll fucking tell you to your face, bitch? Hi, Manny. Hi, Manny. Thank you for the 5-stream streak. How am I doing this evening? I'm about to bitch about my job. Are you ready to hear me bitch about my job? I snapped at somebody today, and I kind of felt bad about it, but I snapped at someone. My favorite safe word is, ouch, you're on my hair. Oh, man. You got your food, you're ready for the tea. It's not even tea. Like, it's just me bitching about something. So I have a couple of places that I go to, and one of them happened to be my office today. We're making it out of the Waffle House parking lot in chains. Only one of us will be, and I promise you it's gonna be you. Talking shit about my mom? Come over here and I'll fuck your mother. All right, well, you're gonna have to get into go to a road trip to Michigan for that. So anyway. Oh man, I just remember, I texted my middle sibling, the one that's 2 years younger than me, on the 14th because it was that motherfucker's birthday. I didn't even get a fucking thank you. And I'm upset about that. I have spoken to my family. When my birthday happened in August, I got a text message from Sam, and I got a text message from my mother. My mother said happy birthday, and I said thank you, and that was it. Sam said happy birthday, I said thank you, that was it. I had to speak to my mother 2 days later for non-related things, and I got to say happy birthday to my half-sister. And then I sent her one text when I got a piece of important mail from her, for her, and she said thanks. And that is all that I have spoken to my family since my birthday. Like, since August. And so on the 14th, it was Sam's birthday, and I sent a text message. Happy birthday. I sent it when I got up at like noonish. I never got a response. I got nothing back. I didn't even get a fucking thank you. You will ask them and ask others on FET about it. Thank you, though, Hanedo. Hi, Frisk. Welcome in. Thank you for the 5-stream streak. That hurt my feelings a lot. It actually kind of hurt my feelings. Like, you couldn't even take 2 seconds to just shoot back, like, a fucking thumbs up emoji at me? I don't know. I'm pretty sure my family forgets that I exist most of the time. And I'm pretty sure they like it that way. TBH, I'm like that too, where you will see a message but you won't respond because you forgot. Be less shitty. Be less shitty. You pray your family forgets about you? Listen, from what I've heard about your family, I would also pray your family forgets about you. You've told us some stories. Anyway, the thing that pissed me off today at work. It's not a big deal. It's just something really small. And this has happened a couple of times at a couple of places, but it happened to me today. In August, I forgot to wish my mom a happy birthday, so I stealthily baked her a cake to say sorry. Well, at least you tried. What did I do, Paradox? You're in that boat of family equals bad. Listen, it's a courtesy thing. You just realized something until today. I don't think I've gotten bullied by you since first tuning into your streams just over a year ago. I'm sorry. Hello, Cowpoker. How we doing? You were on your homepage. Welcome in. I'm doing okay. I'm about to bitch about my day job. Ow. Hi, Dwarf King Harum. Hello, Prayjack. How are you? Also, I have a quote to read. Quote number 1482. To be fair, that caterpillar looks rather soft and squishy. Soul, no! What the fuck? Oh my god. Prayjack, thank you for 1,975 points towards my suffering. So, I got to work today, and I went to clock in, and there was somebody there that I don't recognize. It was somebody that I don't think I've ever seen before. I don't know who the fuck it was. But she was like, hi, hello, how are you today, my friend? Blah, 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 blah. And I looked at her, and I'm like, are you going to keep talking or give me a chance to respond? Because I have so many people. I talk really slow normally. Like, I talk really fast on stream. But in real life, I have a tendency to talk kind of like this. And it takes me a minute or two to get to the point that I'm trying to make. And if you catch me at the wrong time, because I tend to forget to breathe, I have to remember that I need to inhale so that I can say words, because words require you to be normally exhaling as you speak.
No lato.
Vietnam Television SKSP, thank you for the follow.
Vietnam Television
Welcome in.
just followed.
Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a good day. So I tend to talk very slow and... Hi, Cat Papa. Welcome in. I tend to talk really slow in real life. Look at this cute fucking cat girl. Shush! Hi, Black Dragon. And so I looked at her and I'm like, are you going to give me a chance to even respond? Because, like, if you say, hi, hello, how are you? How are you doing today? I'm happy to see you, blah, 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 blah. It's like, shut up. Let me say hi back. And there was a time, like, this happened at one of my other stops, where I did like a similar thing. I was like, you're not even giving me a chance to respond. And she's like, well, I just want you to be as excited to see me as I am to see you. And I literally said to her, well, too bad. And it's like, if you say hi to somebody and then you immediately start talking, you're not giving them a chance to be a part of the conversation. You're talking at them rather than with them. You're talking at them, and nobody likes being talked at. You guys are the exception because there's a chat delay. There's a delay in chat. So I have to fill the air in between. Excited golden retriever talking to a tired old cat. Basically. Anyway, it frustrated me today, and I got a little snippy about it because it's like, what do you mean you pissed on the carpet? Please do not piss on the carpet. I will smack you. Your job is largely getting talked at. I can feel my brain turn off sometimes. See, the thing is that I really specifically took an after-hours job where I don't have to interact with most people because I'm not what you would call a people person. You do the works. Thank you for lurking, Dwarf King. Thank you. I'm not what you would call a people person, chat. I'm not very sociable. I'm kind of a misanthrope. I'm a little bit of an asshole. Fuck people, you know? I generally don't like other humans, or any humans for that matter, you know? So, yeah. Anyway, that's all. I just wanted to bitch about that. I just wanted to complain about that. Let's go back to talk about boobies. You're a trapper, so you can tell people to fuck off and they can deal with the animals themselves. Absolutely. No hug, no touch. You fuck people? God, I wish. I fucking wish. Yeah, no, I took a job, specifically late nights and off hours and, you know, doing courier stuff. Boobies. I love boobies so much that you got your own. Titties are nice and soft and perfect pillows. Counterpoint, thighs. That's not true. Both of them are great pillows. Chat, do you want to get squished between a pair of thighs? Would you like to get squished between thighs, chat? Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Where's my... Look at this. Do you want to get squished between these thighs, chat? Do you want to get squished between these thighs? Yeah, of course you fucking do, you goddamn degenerates. The cacophony of yeses. End me with those thighs. I'm gonna do the Sonya Blade thing, and I'm gonna get you nice and close, and I'm gonna put your head gently between my thighs and squeeze just a little bit of pressure, you know? Just a little bit of pressure so that you feel it's there. And you can choose whether you want to be looking in or out, and I'll gently run my fingers through your hair a little bit, and I'm gonna tell you that everything is gonna be okay. Snap. One of these thighs only tells truth, one of these thighs only tells lies. Oh my god. You want soft, pillowy, yet strong thighs to wrap around my neck and just end me. Glory, glory, what a hell of a way to die. It's the fingers running through your hair, though. You did that 2 Sundays ago after church, and that guy's backyard got flooded by the beaver, and the beaver... Oh, shit. Fuck that guy. Behavior making you really horny? No. You want it only if it's the scissor cut. What is the scissor cut? Should I Google this? Don't give me hope. Your job is like a dom in a dungeon. I'm not talking to you until it's all lubed up. Do you have one of those little bottles with like the little like tapered tube for getting the lube inside? You joke, but head scissors are a well-established kink out there. I just haven't heard it before. Hold on. Head scissors. All right. What is okay, head scissors is apparently a... Oh, it's like a wrestling takedown? Is it like a wrestling takedown? I can fucking do that. I can snap your neck like that. You want a pair of breasts big enough to smother me until I stop struggling. You know, Big Bean, mood. Fucking mood. He was an enemy in the Mega Man games. Oh, okay. The scissor cut is when you open and close your thighs on someone multiple times. That's not what I use scissors for. Anyway. You gotta make the snip snip noise. forget thighs. I want to be carried and then smooched. Wait, what? You got like a lube gun, but I got a couple of gallon of brake cleaner and other shit. Cassidy showing up. Cassidy, are you the lube fairy? You already told me the other day I could get crushed by your thighs. That's enough for me. Hell yeah. Why would you break my neck with... Ma, would you break your neck with my thighs, please? I need to get like a your character here of me just absolutely destroying people's skulls. I crave the void and I wish to be guided there by soft, fleshy pleasure. That's fair. Lube fairy going dark. Is that guy's name called... Is that guy's called signed Lube fairy? You trusted it with your balls? You really shouldn't. You really shouldn't. I'll do terrible things to them. I have a jar on the mantle. You can go in there. Right next to the others. That sounds like fun, right? Right next to the others? In the jar? War situations, right? Yeah, sure. It was a solid 2 foot of water, so you came back, charged an extra 800 for the... Oh my god, you charged them the annoyance fee? That's amazing. I haven't had a chance to tell you about your door. You did tell me that you lubed your door. Not the Miku Kumchar. Lube fairy, all you could think of was Castle. You could trail like a slug. You are 42 days without because you gave me the leash. Be warned. I'm so sorry, Cassidy. It is so lubed, I say. Not my balls in the Miku cum jar. Yup. Also, Star, hello, welcome in. The MLP jar was on the radiator. That was a different one. I'm getting yelled at in DMs, I bet. Oh, I'm not. Okay. I will look at that later. Cowpoke, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. This place is pure chaos. I like it. Yay!
381 just followed.
It was your choice and I'm sticking to it. I could ruin you, Cassidy, by just saying, do it right now. Couldn't I? Could I? Could I do that, Cassidy? Give you a command? You hate that you remember that? I'm so sorry, Sorenbane. You're big eepy? You should sleep then. Have I seen the SpongeBob Miku crossover plushies? No, and I don't want to. If you ever make me look at that, I'm gonna throw a Furby at you. Don't ask me where I'm gonna get a Furby, because I don't know, but I'll figure it out. Anyway. Chat. Chat, 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 chat. Chat, 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 chat. One of the Eldritch Super Furbies, a long Furby, Omicron, except he's a Furby. They're by U2s, though. What? What the fuck is a U2s? Sonic's best friend, SpongeBob, Miku, and Joker Persona. I hate you. Haven't seen one of those in ages. You remember yours? I remember my father. At least it's not the cursed Sonic. Do not mention that! Yes, I am, chat. Oh my god. If you make me look at that, I will throw a Furby. I remember my father, like, having to try and get Sam a Furby when we were kids and having to, like, get up at 4 in the morning to go to, like, an Ames to try and get one. And I don't think Sam even cared about that. Man, kids are so fucking fickle when it comes to toys. I'm so glad I don't have kids. How do you not know what a U2s is? Willful ignorance. We had to trash it after it looked at our cat and said, here, kitty, kitty, pretty kitty, kitty, yum. Oh my god. Hi, Ghostly Range. Woe, cursed memory recall upon thee. U2s makes vinyl I don't care. I don't... What? That sentence doesn't make sense to me. The monster that shall not be named will not be brought up here. Hanedo, what? Remember when we had a Fry's elections we would all go next to? What? Tattletale? I know they're a company that makes, like, toys or something. I just don't give a shit. I think that people... It's like the people that splurge and they have, like, fucking walls stacked high of McFucking... What are those things? What are those stupid, big-headed, the little, like, they look like fucking bobblehead motherfuckers? What are those things called? Yeah, Funko Pops. Like the motherfuckers who have walls of those things and they just buy up all of them because they think they'll be collectible one day. I hate that. At least Beanie Babies will fucking degrade over time. They're not fucking shitty plastic painted pieces of shit. I fucking hate consumerism. Just a wall of dead vinyl eyes staring, staring, staring. Stop going to Hot Topic because of that shit. You like collecting Lego sets. Hanedu Funko Pop win. I will punch you in the nards. Boop. No boop. You'll stick to your Spawn figures. I just don't know why people want these things. You still have your Nedu Lego figure? I need to get all the pieces to make it. I would make it on stream too. One of your favorite Funkos that you own is Gray Filibuster from Fairy Tail. I don't know what that is. You got too many ideas for furniture at the moment. You're gonna get some lumber delivered this. Are you gonna make bondage furniture, Cass? I'm not getting you twos. Turn the creature behind you into a marketable plushie. That? Yeah, okay. Hanedu's toys will not be made of vinyl. Instead, skin-safe silicone. I don't know what I've seen the Labubus, and I don't fucking care. You only have one Funko. If you get one because it's something that you legitimately enjoy, that's fine. But I've seen people who have walls of them. You have a couple of plushies, and then you do collect minis that you can paint, build for, but it's specific because of a hobby thing. That's half your plan, but you want to make normal furniture? Okay. Your favorite Funko is a black... I don't care. What is this, 1999? Who says nards these days? I say it because it's funny. I say it because it's funny. Yeah, it's the ugly cute thing. It's like a pug. Ugh. The Rathius one is alright, but they butchered my boy Zenogre. Again, I think that, like, if you're buying a figurine of something, right? If you're buying merchandise as something that you actually enjoy. So, use Rathalos' example of Monster Hunter. If they make one of a Monster Hunter character that you really like, and you play Monster Hunter and you want it, that's cool. You do your thing. That's fine. I have a Ceres Victoria figurine. It's the only one I own, but it's mine. That's the only one that I have. But if you're buying FNAF sucks, Scott Cawthorn supports Republicans, burn all your shit. You waste your money on smut books, that's fair. They're not even ugly cute. At least they're terrible. Nerf Gjallarhorn from Destiny. If you buy something because you think that it's personally cool and you want it because it's something that you actually legitimately enjoy, I think that's fine. The problem that I have is that you see people who they're like, oh, there's a new Funko Pop coming out, or there's a new U2's come out, or whatever, and it doesn't matter what it is, they buy it. It's a picture of like a... Oh, Maynard. Lola! Lola Tom Cocktail, welcome in, Extreme Gamer. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Annetta, your local idiot cackerel. This is utterly dumb shit and is currently dressed up as a nun. A nun? How are you? Lola, thank you for the 5-stream tweak. Hello, twin! How are you? How are you doing? I hope you are well. We're talking about merchandise and how it sucks. You've started to get into the dirty, dark romance book? Uh-oh. We being lewd again? We're not even being lewd at the moment. You'll have Nagorny, please, Miss Lola? And you're gonna have none of any... Oh my god. What about Nendroids? I don't care about any of them. You had a fun stream today. How goes it? It's going okay. I am complaining about consumerism and, like, the proliferation of people who purchase massive amounts of plastic toys and vinyl toys that they leave in the box. And it's like, it's about shit they don't even care about. Monologue entertainment. I'm monologuing, and you're entertained. Thank you for the follow.
_entertainment, just follow.
Thank you for the follow. But like, the people, or cards, the amount of people fighting over that, just why? It's because they want the one that's really good. Again, actually, that's a very true thing. If you were buying dozens of decks of cards... Hello, Random Knight. Welcome in. If you're buying dozens of decks of cards... Everybody go follow Lola! Pop figurines are stupid because the focus is on the brand rather than the original IP. Yeah. Like I said, it's like if you buy one, how was my day? My day was okay. If you buy one because it's something that you legitimately like your favorite TV show or your favorite game series, right? That's fine. But you see people who they buy and they just have like their entire house is full of them, like from floor to ceiling, multiple walls stacked with these things, mint condition, in box, NRFB, and they don't care about them for anything other than that it's part of the collection. And it's like, why? What are you doing? It's just waste. You don't even like this thing. You have this like, you know? I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Rawr. Meh. Anyway, how was your stream today, Lola? What were you doing today? Good Small Company has a small amount of money from Nendroids. Go to the guy who founded 4chan. It used to be a lot more, but then Wired did an article on it. They divested slightly. Wait, the guy who founded it or the guy that currently runs it? RAR XD. Don't you fucking dare. Don't you RAR XD me. I hate it here. I hate it here. You guys are stupid. You feel that about tattoo? What do you mean you feel that about tattoos? Elaborate, please. Elaborate, please. I hate all of you. You guys all suck. I hope you rot. Hardcore24, thank you for the follow. The guy that founded it, Moot.
Hardcore24 just followed.
We chatted for a bit, then played This Is the Police. You play the Chief of Police, voiced by John St. John, as you start off as a good guy, then spiral into corruption. Wow. Your VTuber avatar looks very sexy. Thank you. It does. Tibby did a wonderful job on it, and I'm very happy. Exclamation Tibby. I am your local cat girl who is currently dressed as a nun. This is not how I normally look. I am this strong lady. Yeah, you want to see? I can't turn my arms on right now because I kind of forgot, but I can show you my shoulders. Look at my fucking shoulders, chat. Look at my shoulders. Look at my broad shoulders. A very apolitical game for sure. The back though, yeah. Yeah. If you like this, go follow Tibby3D. She did a wonderful job. Jamma Jammers, thank you for the follow. Damn them back muscles. Yeah. Hi Naria Care. How are you? Yeah. Yeah, we got the back muscles, chat. I would love to do the flex, but I can't right now because I don't have my
Ultra Real just followed.
Ultra Real, thank you for the follow. Hi. Here. Hi. What outfit would you like to see? What outfit? Actually, Lola, I'm gonna let Lola pick. Lola, what outfit should I show chat? What outfit should I show chat right now? Original, bikini, bunny, barbarian, office, little black dress. We've got options. Any and every. I'm letting Lola pick one. If I may ask, what does the voice when someone say when someone follows? It speaks in Zyatelian. It's saying new follower in Zyatelian. Hi. Hello. How are you? Hi. The little black dress is in fact a classic. Hi. Hi. How are you? Welcome. I do like the little black dress. It has the little ponytail and the floofy bangs. My titties are not as jiggly, though. Thank you for letting you know. You're welcome. Sabsy did them for me, and she did a fantastic job. How do you pronounce it? Give me a second. New follower is Novatel. Prime sub is Priante. Returning subscriber is Vratatne. New subscriber is Novatne. Gift subs are Dekatne. I have a whole language. Hope you have a good stream, and if you need a gym partner, let me know. God, I wish I was this buff in real life. Thank you for being a good sport and being kind. You're welcome. Here, you want to see the whole thing? Let me show you the full outfit. There you go. You can see the full dress. This lady has some serious lore, folks. Mm-hmm. I do. Here, I'll do a little spin around so that you can see the back. I have to be a little careful with this one because of the side boob, but you can see my back. Do you like my hip markings, chat? I love my hip markings. Here, I'll switch to the bunny outfit for a second. There we go. Oh, I should be careful. I should be a little bit more careful just in case Twitch gets upsetty. Gets upsetty spaghetti. Here, I'll put the bikini on for you because I can. You can see me in the bikini with my short shorts. Murdered, deceased, a photo of this is what I put on my helmet when I'm off to the war. We've also got the barbarian outfit for those who like it. For those of you who want to get stepped on. I can step on you. If you want. There's also the business suit. Me in the office with my hair down. Yeah. With my hair down. And last but not least, for those of you who have been around long enough, my default outfit. This is how I normally look. Hi. Oops. How are you? And I can take off my jacket. Crying, mauling even. That's business. I like that one. Yes. This is my default outfit. This is what I normally look like. Also, chat, look at my abs and look at my gold and black hip marks. Do you like my hip marks, chat? You like my hip marks? I love my hip marks. What the fuck? What? Do you have eyes? Yeah? Did you think I didn't? Do you like looking in my eyes? Hmm? Do you like looking in my eyes? Hmm? Like the aesthetic is peak and I'm here for it. Hell yeah. You have nice eyes, didn't think you had them. I just like the nun outfit. I think the nun outfit looks really good. I'm very happy with the nun outfit, and this right here. See this little strip of cloth, chat? This little dangly strip of cloth right here? It makes me feral. It makes me feral. You don't understand. You don't understand. It is neuron activation to me. Okay? It activates the neurons that make me horny. Because, like, the mentality that if I tilt my hips just right, you might see something underneath. Redeem step on me, 42,000. All right, hold on. I'll step on stream with my heels. Here, I'll even turn them so you can see the heels. Step, step, step. Yes, Maybaris are also very hot. What do you mean if you tilt your hips, we'll see what? I think you've talked about this every stream since you got it, and I will continue to! Okay, Arden, my dear, my love, my pet. Look at me. Are you looking at me? Look at me. Focus. Okay. I'm gonna scroll up a little bit. What do you not see underneath the drape of cloth? Tell me what I'm missing here. Can you tell what I am missing underneath? And remember that the black and gold are part of my skin. Those are my skin. Those body markings are a part of me. You love the purple accents? I love my pranal beads. Implications is one of Derpixon's hottest videos. Yeah. What are you seeing that I'm missing? Cassidy, don't ruin the joke. I wanted Arden to figure it out himself. Or herself. You love that you've made pranal beads a thing. Lola, I want to commission a picture of me with the beads all the way through. I want you to know that. And I've wanted it since the minute that I got them. Anyway, smile. Smile. Beads are good, yeah. Oh. Yeah. A body like this telling me what to do would make me go places I wouldn't even go with a gun. Grazie. I want you to drink some water. If you do, and you drink 1 cup of water, I will call you a good boy, or a good girl, or whatever you want me to call you. Now go get yourself some water, and stay hydrated. Do you understand me? Good. Can I give you the left hook of knowledge real quick? Yeah, sure. I'm lesbian. Mono draws porn? Interesting. Purple with the blonde and red is a perfect blend. Tibby did a great job on this. Let me know if you need a sparring partner. I'll punch you through a wall. You're already drinking water because you need me to you make me need to rehydrate. I'd like to point out that the mask section of Spirit Halloween is technically men's lingerie. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Okay, done. 1 cup exactly according to conversion. All right. Do you want a good boy or a good girl? What do you want, Gorotze? What would you prefer? You've earned it. You are a good boy? Okay. You are such a good boy. And I am so proud of you. How was that? Was it as good for you as it was for me? I hope so. Am I one as well? Am I a good boy? I don't know. Did you drink water? All the way through? Yeah, Mono, I want to get a picture of me with these beads, right? With these beads right here. I'll be honest, as soon as I realized that the gold is your skin, I kind of zoomed out in my brains. Yeah, the hip markings, the little marks on my hip right here, these gold and black lines, those are part of my skin. You were not even a boy and you got hit with splash damage. You lost. Good. You drank tons. Pray, Jack. You are such a good boy. And I'm very proud of you. I love that my voice is powerful. You're gonna head out, have a good night, animation. Buckets of bull milk, ayo.
This is an ad.
I was gonna say something. You're clipping this, ayo. Markings are hot. I love my body markings. I think it's really cool. I think body markings are hot, chat. Do you know what mine are, chat? My body markings? The hip markings that I have? Chat, do you know what my hip markings are for? Oh, right. I was going to say about the thing. You need to get some sleep. Have a good night. I remembered what I was going to say to Mono. Have a good night, Lola. Everybody go follow Lola Tough Cocktail. Okay? I forgot this is recorded. Oh, no, I got too comfortable. Yup, it's going to be saved forever. Anyway, the hip markings are on my hips because they're in the perfect place to say you should grab right here and squeeze. And as for Mono, the thing that I was going to say is I want to get a picture of myself sitting down, like on a table or a chair or something, or just really anywhere sitting down. And behind me, you can see just like 2 or 3 of the beads, right? Behind me, you can see 2 or 3 of the beads. And then I just open my mouth, and you can see 1 more bead in my mouth. And you can get the implications. You'll figure it out. I will take a drink of my 0 sugar Dr. Pepper that tastes like shit. But I like Dr. Pepper, and I need to drink less sugar. Should you drink more? No, it's okay. You're not getting any more good boys or good girls out of me today. Okay? You have used up your allotted requests of me giving you affirmations. Because you're sweet enough already? No, because I need to lose 20 pounds. Because I want to be 135 instead of 155. I want to have a flat stomach. Throat bulge? Just remember one art piece in Degen that would be good for that. You should post it. Hi, TK. Welcome in. How are you? Throat side. TK, thank you for 58,000 points towards my suffering. All right, let's see. Yesterday, you guys did all of the exercise redeems. You're calling Costco Fahrenheit, damn it. Cassidy. Cassidy. Are you being a good girl? Are you behaving? Or have you been naughty and need to be punished? Excuse me. Excuse me. But on Heavenly Father, I didn't realize you weren't actually a nun. No, this is my Halloween outfit. You're pretty sure it was you who posted it, though you'd have to comb through to check. Oh, I don't remember. I fire and forget, much like Orgasm. No, I'm not actually a nun. Tibby made this outfit and amazing. Chad, I baited her into another free one. You're welcome. I'm getting ice. Cassidy, you need to shove that ice places. What? Okay, exercises. I want you to know when I disappear like that, chat, it's because I've shoved myself away from the wall with my foot. So please, 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 for those of you who have foot fetishes, please know that I'm sitting in my chair. This is how I sit in my chair, okay? This is how I sit in my chair. I'm sitting with my right leg down and my left leg bent with my left ankle underneath my right knee. So when I push myself out of the chair, I am shoving myself with my right foot and I have my foot completely extended. God damn it, you have to call me out like that? Yeah, and I'll fucking do it again, too. I did, I zoomed. I did zoom. All right, it's time for squats, which means my titties are gonna get really fucking jiggly. Are you ready for jiggly titties, chat? Are you ready for the jiggliest titties? Okay, good, because they're about to get jiggly. Insert Goofy, I'll fucking do it again. I will do it again. Cass, do you have a foot fetish? Is that what you're confessing right now, is that you have a foot fetish? Answer the question, Cass. Answer the question. Prepared for screenshot spam. Oh my god. Yes, you do. Hi, Huggable Kimchi. How is everything going today? It's going much better now that I'm not at work. I'm gonna do squats. 1, 2, 3, 4. I thought I was normal about feet until a girl put her toes in my mouth. Oh my god. Did I just do 4? You don't mind a rough as hell Luke shark? Oh, like shark skin. Does someone need a foot rub? Oh my god. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Is it speaking of feet though, if I'm gonna be really honest, I'm not into feet, but there is the picture up there of the 4 pictures that Wear Prince did for me, and I want you to know the first one is okay. I like the Christmas one a lot. I think he did a wonderful job. The stepping on Valentine's one, that's okay. It's fine. I appreciate what it represents. The last picture is also really good. Out of the 4, those are my thoughts on them. Cassidy, that's terrifying. Okay, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. You should go to a podiatrist. Or maybe what's a skincare doctor? Nobody heard that. 31, 32, 33, 34. Dermatologist, thank you. 35, 36, 37, 38. My knees hurt a lot. 39, 40. You did? Oh, okay. Well, good. You should. 41, 42, 43. I'm not cute! 44, 45, 46. Ow, my knee again. 47, 48, 49, 50. Oh, God, my fucking... One-handed typing, JK. I'm not cute, shut up. I'm not. I am big and tough and scary. I am buff cat girl, not cute uwu cat girl. I am an 80s megafauna cat girl. Damn it. You found it, repost it? All right, let me look. Let me look. Hanedu looking at degeneracy live on twitch.tv. Oh yeah, that one. I love that picture. That's a great picture, Rathalos. That's a great picture. I love that one. But you still cat girl? I am still cat girl. Yes. I am in fact still cat girl. You can burn my land, you can boil the sea. You can't take the cat girl away from me. What do you mean, Cassidy? What the fuck do you mean? Girl, I'm gonna break you in half with it. Anyway, it's sit-ups time. What was that? What was what? If you mean the loud smacking noise, that was me throwing a tube on the floor. A poster mailer. Is it weird that you want to be chokeslammed against the wall? Absolutely not. I also occasionally would like to be chokeslammed against the wall. Let me put it to these ow, my knees. Let me put it to you this way, Naria Care. The little black dress that I showed off earlier, you know, the one with my hair and a ponytail and all, I wrote a story. I saw Tibby making that, and it got me so riled up that I was like, I'm gonna write a story about Hanedu getting fucking slammed into a wall and ass fucked. And you know what I did? I wrote a story about a certain Hanedu getting slammed into the wall and ass fucked. You missed the dress earlier? Hold on. I'll show it again. This one. This one. Yeah, this one. With the cute little that thingy. Yeah. Some people like it rough, some prefer less aggressive affection, neither is wrong. I mean, I've, listen, both of them have their places, but every so often you want to be put into a position where you can't walk and you're leaving a trail behind you. Okay? Okay? Am I wrong? Sometimes you want to have, like, a nice little, like, intimate moment where you are making love. You are having intimacy with your partner. And then there are times where you're going to get slammed up against a wall and made so that your legs hurt to walk when you leave a trail when you leave. Neither of these things are wrong. And sometimes it's really fucking hot.
Be highest. Jasmine and Devils just raided.
Hi, I'm being pure. I'm being honest. I'm being good. Hi, Jazz! Tentacle raid. Tentacle raid! Hi, Satose. I have nice eyes. Thank you, Dara. Speaking of really hot, hi, Jasminian Devils. How are you today? How was your stream? God damn it, not the tentacles again? Hey, Jazz, I wrote a story about tentacles. Did you know that? I recently finished it. I'm going through the editing process right now, but I wrote a story about tentacles. You heard the conversation as you were raiding in. Am I wrong, though? There are times when you want to get slammed up. Like, there are times when you want intimate lovemaking, and then there are times where you want to get railed against a wall. Right? Right? Strong Lady Raider 2? Yes. You ain't wrong. Exactly! Thank you! Listen, the story, the tentacle story that I've been working on is currently at 48 pages and 31,000 words. That might shift a little bit as I do edits, but... Unrelated, but hear me out. Lip Syncer Power Rangers. I don't know what that is. Anyway, how was your stream, Jazz? What were you playing today? Also, go follow Jasminian Devils if you aren't already. Set the mood, put on Space Jam. Come on and slam. I have to do sit-ups and push-ups, and then we're gonna play Cronos, the New Blood. Or the New Dawn, sorry, not the New Blood, the New Dawn. I keep wanting to call it the New Blood, and I don't know why. I think that's a Wolfenstein game. Any hoodle. You need to chain your legs apart so you don't rub. But what if you did, Cassidy? What if you did? What if you tried ever so slightly just to touch it once? You have willpower, right? Nothing will happen if you just reach down for just 1 second. It'll be fine. Buh. New Blood is a Wolfenstein game? I thought so. Hi, homies. Peter, what do you want? Stream was goo. Did some Star Wars Old Republic with friends, and then started the Gears 5 Hive Buster DLC on the hardest difficulty. Was a great time. Awesome. I haven't played a Gears of War game since the first one. I hope you're having fun, though. I hope you had a wonderful time. Peter, what are you doing? All right, I'm gonna do sit-ups now. I'm gonna do sit-ups now, chat. Go follow Jazz. Also, homies, I hope you're doing good. Fuck you, I'm reaching down for my cross and job application. Be gone. No. We died 70-something times just today. Oh my god, come on and slam your hips together. You guys can't see it, but I'm making hip thrust motions. The tracking doesn't do it very well. All right, I'm gonna do sit-ups. Oh god, my knees. Oh god, my knees. Ugh. Hi, Matt Taz, how are you? I hope you're feeling better. I saw you posting about your schedule today. Wait a fucking minute. Oh, that's not good. Interesting. Well, that's a mess I'm gonna have to clean up later. Fuck. You're feeling a bit better, but you're happy, what? I cast painful abdominal stretches. No, down, then up, then down, and whoa, what if, then up again. I'm talking about Zetos, by the way. Poor homie missed several upgrades in Gears and we didn't tease him at all. Oh, you didn't tease him? I see. Did honey splash on the ground? Shut up, maybe. Happy you thought of me? Yeah. Peter, what are you doing? Why are you bugging me? Why do you never want anything to do with me when I'm not streaming? But the minute I start streaming, all you want to do is be underneath my desk. What's wrong with you little shit? Okay, I'm gonna do sit-ups now. You're part wizard, strong lady. Beware of my power. You are a chacat! Anyway, it's time for sit-ups. Oh, my spine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, excuse me, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, that's halfway. I'm gonna stop and read chat. Is there an anime where a perv gets isekai'd into a cat owned by a huge boobed sexy lady? I don't know. Get her, Peter, meow your heart out. That bowl deserves to be filled for when it's already full. Cassidy, I'm gonna make you empty. Also, I swear to God, the cats get more water outside of the bowl than they get into their mouth. Speaking of getting things into mouths, hi Astral. Good morning, C-Store. Star, thank you. Thank you for 32,266 points towards my suffering. Also, yes, go follow Detachment. 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, ow, 49, 50. Okay, that's 50 sit-ups. I hate it here. Don't nom on my desk, Megalodon. Jesus. Yeah, spray bottle. Spray bottle. Anyway, everybody go follow Jasmine and Devils, and go follow Lola, and go follow Astral, and go follow everybody else. Go follow them. Damn it. You do nothing besides moisten me, noms the desk. I'm not gonna lie, that was pretty funny. That's pretty funny. Phone number 2036, on your wedding night, you're just going to blast your wife in half. It's going to be a shit show. Instructions unclear, emptied myself in cast it. Uh-oh. Joke's on you, I get off on that shit. I'm kidding, LOL. Hey, Astral, question, Astral. When you were at the end of the week, what was your most suspicious hear me out tag that you were searching for on websites? I'm so sorry that you had to start early. Megalodon Wolfric, thank you for the 5-stream streak. Enjoy your 450 points. You do nothing but moisten me, something Cassidy would say. Oh my god. Frisk, thank you for 40,000 points towards my suffering. Yeah, what was your hear me out tag lookup on like day 6? Wholesome vanilla. Oh my god. Hear me out. Sushi glory hole. Megalodon, thank you for 8,000 points towards my suffering. All right, it's time for push-ups. I don't want to do push-ups. I hate doing push-ups. Push-ups suck. Just reminded me of that Blue Sky account that skeets out random tags from E621 and R34. Wholesome vanilla in this chat. Hear me out, you. All right, here's my next question then, chat. Here's my next question. I already have an idea for the next 2 stories that I want to write, from my next 2 smut stories. What is a specific kink that you guys want to see in one of my stories? You had put together something lewd for Astral, but waited until after she won the bet to share it with her. Hear me out. Chicken nuggets on the areola. Ruse Tempest, you are a monster. But yes. I'm just curious. I'm curious to what sorts of things you guys would want me to write about. You don't know NTR? That's not how Zeatelia work. Nose. Hear me out. A pack of 12 Odogorons, half regular, and the others ebony. Oh my god. You're a fan of villainesses? I'm already the bad guy. I'm a space pirate. Well, was. Sorry, I'm enjoying my ear movement. You better believe I'm packing tons of astral jerky with me. Oh, astral jerky? I was like, astral jerky, what? Not gonna lie, there is something you like but see little of. Okay, I'm ready for the hear me out. I don't know, using a toy, then not being aware that someone swapped it with themselves. That's called, there's a word for that, and it's not good. Flippy floppy ears. What the fuck am I jerky? All right, let me do some push-ups real fast. That's 20. very, very large insertions. Listen, I've mentioned this before, but as is Yatelia, I will heal so you can break it. You're trying to think of something funny, but also something I like. Short stack doesn't sound like you, though. Fuck. Astral Jerky just sounds like toffee candy made from Astral's nut. Diabolos? Shark girl or fish girl guy sucking dick, and while they choke on the cum when it comes out of the gills from the blowjob. I can see where you're coming from with that. Intense snuggling, and I mean intense. Lewd. But I can see where you're going with that one, Prayjack. I understand the point that you're making. It's, or not Prayjack, Paradox. In heat, but also you intruded on its territory. You have piqued my interest. Cause like I get that. There's definitely the mentality that like, if a girl is going down on you and she's choking and she chooses to focus on finishing the job rather than pulling up for breath, the girl's choosing the dick over life. You know, I get it. So I can see where you're going for with the gills. I understand the where you're going with that. I hate push-ups so fucking much. That sounds like some good dick. I got some good dick for you right here, pants grab. Gills no sin. Oh, do you mean when the load comes out of their sinuses? Is that what you're talking about? I'm going in black Diabolos and coming out black and blue and red. Loiter Squad reference? Oh, I don't get it. I can see that. Nipple fucking. That's definitely one. Snuggling someone so hard you have them in an affectionate headlock and it's like a scripted WWE cage match. What's the shitty morph? What's the shitty morph of Hell in the Cell? At 1998, when The Undertaker threw Mankind off Hell in a Cell and plummeted 16 feet through an announcer's table, it's that, but it's it's that, but it's snuggling. Hi, Koi Celestia, welcome in. How are you? Yo, full Nelsons are hot. Very fair. Very fair. Okay, more push-ups because I have to do fucking push-ups. I hate doing push-ups. Chat. Okay, that's another 20 push-ups. Good, how goes? Aside from the push-ups, I'm okay. I hate push-ups so much. Rage in the Cage is a whole new meeting in the room of beds, yes. The Undertaker, Hell in a Cell throwing Mankind off the top of the cell is like any short stack on the bed. Oh my god. As God is my witness, she has been snippled in half. It's like the What's the fucking meme? Thank you, Manny, for lurking. What's the fucking the announcers are in the football game? Where it's like, you know, when a guy's giving it to you right in the face, you just gotta appreciate it. You know that. If my partner ain't doing me like Potemkin special in Guilty Gear Strive, I ain't. You want to get Potemkin busted? Mating press with nodding. Ooh, that's a good one. There's this artist you follow that makes like amazing big titty eldritch monsters with size difference in Snoo Snoo. Size difference with the bigger one is the wholesome but dominant, gently fucking them, but they're being held down and completely dominated at the same time. They're somewhat reluctant because they are not used to being shown gentleness when it comes to sex, so they're getting flustered and confused. Astral. Very nice. Where else can I take my idea to a more twisted one? I don't know. Oh no. Okay, okay. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. I have to do 10 more push-ups and I hate it here. I hate push-ups so fucking much. Alright. Let me... He shoots right to the cap and you never know when he's gonna come. Alright, let me do push-ups. Back shots are a good career. I know what chat will be choosing in that scenario. Yep. Alright. 10 more push-ups. I hate push-ups so much. They're the bane of my fucking existence. God damn it. To be fair, backshots can make for a good career, true. Quote 1095, please don't throw cheese at my tits. That's not where cheese goes. Okay. Okay. What the fuck? What do you mean? Ow. Hi, Matt. How is that Cyberpunk? No, no, no. Cyberpunk is just the game that I was playing when I said that. What if I throw cheese at your tits so that I can eat the cheese off the tit board? Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna take a drink as I do my meds, okay? Also, the quote is just from what game I was playing at the time. You're so white if someone smacked cheese on your face, you'd say thank you. Somebody threw cheese at me. Somebody threw cheese at me. One of my redeems during the off season is cheese. Okay. Okay, meds taken. Also, this game has 8 buttons you have to press just to get to the gameplay. I hate that. Like that, but it can be cheese. Yeah, I turn the cheese off when I have holiday redeems for throwables, just to try and make it less, you know. Okay, we're picking up where we left off last time, which is to say, without much, apparently. So we had just saved after... Okay, I remember what we did. We had the key for the shelter, but we're not going to do that yet. Make it 9? What do you mean? So during the... Whenever I have redeems on for specific holidays, like the candy for Halloween or Christmas presents for Christmas, etc., I tend to turn off the cheese redeem just because otherwise it tends to clutter things. And I don't want them to be cluttered up. So I'll tend to turn them off just, you know. Added another button, yeah. Yeah, because you have to go through the 2, like, warning screens for, like, logos and stuff. And then you have to go through the fucking screen for the fucking... photosensitivity and the content warning, and then it's a lot. Okay, so we had gone in here, but we had run because it was the end of the night and I didn't feel like fighting a whole bunch of motherfuckers, but I'm not sure if there's going to be loot down here, so I would like to check for loot. This place kind of looks like Norway during the winter. It's Poland. Excuse me. It's Poland, Astral. I'm mostly just double checking to see if there's any loot down here that I missed. And what I'm seeing is that, no, I did not miss any loot. Okay. So it doesn't look like I missed anything in here, which is the important thing. Okay, we know. Now we know. You can take a bus to Poland from Norway. You did it in middle school. Oh. Loot Goblin had edited. She must be Goblin B's nuts. Yes. Yeah, it's a pain. Yes, Astral is a Norse. Astral is, in fact, a Norway. Quote number 1950. Pounding solves all of my problems. She is a Norwegian. Astral, we should watch The Thing together. Can we watch The Thing together? All right.
Entering the shelter. The target must be close.
So I want you guys to know, you've never seen it? Oh, you've never seen the Thing? That's hot. I love me some blonde babes from the land of snow and ice. Aren't you a brunette? So Astral, if you've ever watched, if you've never seen The Thing, it takes place in an American research base in the Arctic, or maybe it's the Antarctic, but another base that's nearby at the start of the movie is the Norwegian base. So there's a couple of characters that you briefly get to see that are Norwegian and only speak Norwegian. And there's no subtitles. You're dirty blonde, but you've dyed your hair dark brown? Yeah. There is the prequel that was made several decades later. Thing date, yeah, which takes place in the Norwegian camp, and so several characters only speak Norwegian, and again, there's not really subtitles. You guys should see pictures of Astral. Astral's very pretty. Astral, very pretty. Astral has pretty hair. If anything like her voice. Astral always makes me think of the Celestia from the fucking YouTube channel. Shut up. No, you sound like Celestia. You sound like her. You both pretty? I'm not pretty. Also, I want you guys to know, one of the nice things about this game is I double-checked it, and the Steam list does not mention that it's a female protagonist. It actually doesn't say that the character is female, and I love that. She always reminds me of hot women. Why is she humming Blow the Man Down? Cutscene.
Edward, did you get the... Ah! Stay away! Stay away from me!
Compose yourself.
Please, please don't hurt me.
I'm not here to harm you.
Yeah, I'm not gonna hurt you.
What are you? What do you want?
Edward Wisniewski. Where is he? Is he keeping you here?
Dude, The Thing is a great movie.
Keeping me here? What are you talking
I don't
about?
think I'm very pretty.
Keep your hands off her, you!
Oh, you have a gun.
I was right all along! I knew you were real!
Edward, are you crazy? Do
No,
something!
listen! It's the government! It's one of them!
I didn't think
One
you'd
of
be
them?
alive.
Not this again. I've had it. Fuck this bullshit!
Angela!
I would prefer it if you didn't leave.
Angela, stop! What are you doing?
It's literally the bitch from the
Never come here with
drawing.
you.
No,
Let
Angela!
her go. She can't be saved. She does not matter.
Well, that's kind of a rude thing to
But
say.
it's dangerous outside. The disease! Everyone outside is exposed!
Hi, random
That's
fan.
why I
Yeah.
brought her here!
It wouldn't change anything. She does not matter.
Well, that's kind of a rude thing to say.
She matters to me! I wanted to protect her! At least her. To preserve her.
Yeah, I also didn't expect anyone
Dear
alive.
to me in this whole wide fucked up world!
Hey, don't table flip, dude.
Government sent me, didn't they? some kind of experiment.
She matters to me as such a protagonist, did you say?
Is soulless.
What the fuck?
What are you doing?
Preserving.
What the fuck? Am I the baddie? Chad, am I the bad guy? Am I the baddie? Ow. I am a baddie. Hi, ND. How are you? Happy birthday. Everybody wish ND a happy birthday. Wish him a happy birthday right fucking now. You wish this man a happy birthday. Extract Edward. Essence acquired.
Target extraction completed. Essence acquired.
Did we just jerk this man off and steal his seed? Did we just jerk this man off and steal his seed?
Heading to the terminal.
Thanks, y'all. Good. Hi, how are you? I hope you're having a good evening. It was nice to hang out watching you and Pix play Hunt for a little bit. I left your stream on when I had to go back to work. We must play again. We must play again. Alright, extracted essences will affect the traveler. Press tab. Wait, phylactery. Phylactery. Wisniewski Edsker. What? You're gonna go. What are you doing? Just flying around? Thwarting my plans? Well, are ya? I love that bit. Mass Effect, the Reapers are technically just preservationists. Chat, don't extract my seed. You pulled his mind from the time he was alive to help you. I like my definition better, personally. Thank you. Muffin button. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. Essence acquired, unit ND3576. Extraction occurrence D3 2312 1981 2322. Effect, deal more damage against burning enemies. You can't stop me unless you say no. We'll discuss it later. The target was reclusive and prone to mania, obsessed with a woman named Angela Wozniak. The fixation was most likely attraction-based. The target collected data on the change and the work of the travelers, displayed strong self-destructive behavior. Ascendance, pending, nearest terminal location in A31. Mental condition, index, protectiveness, paranoia, detachment. Okay, so we deal more damage against burning enemies. Okay. Good to know. I appreciate that the game, like, brought me back and didn't make me walk. Oh, god damn it. Damn it.
Alright, chat. Bring out the milking machine. We must get a sample of Kakma 4.
Hey, no! It didn't say preservation. I was waiting.
Angela, what's going on at the Steelworks? All that stuff I was rambling about. It started whether you believe it or not.
Listen, I don't think this is a good idea.
Oh, we have the bolt cutters now.
They've begun experimenting on people. This martial law is simply to keep everyone in line. People are disappearing, Angela.
I think Edward might be a little crazy, but it sounds like he's right.
Edward, you sound like you're having an episode. I'm worried about you.
Then stay with me.
I have encountered an unknown anomaly.
Uh-huh.
It's unclear to me of what nature it is. I have no data on it.
So-
It seems to resonate with the essence.
Oh god, I can walk through it? Okay, that actually looks really cool when you're kind of clipped inside of it. Look at how cool that looks. Doesn't it look cool? Underrated quote from Imperfect Cell. Wanna watch me drink this guy? No, that's a perfectly rated quote. Alright. So is there anything else I can do with this, or no, it's just gonna replay. Can I get in here yet? I can. Was there a... disregard that one. Okay. I feel like there was a bolt cutter thing somewhere in here, and I don't remember where. Anyway, I was gonna say something funny, and I forgot what it was. So please, chat, could you guys just laugh at the funny thing that I was gonna say? I'd appreciate it if you would just laugh at the funny thing that I said. I totally said something hilarious. Can you guys just pretend? Thank you, Jeff, man. Thank you, guys. Thank you for humoring me. I know there was like a bolt cutter room around here somewhere. I just don't remember where. Thank you for humoring me. So can I like get through here or what? Ah, here it was. I found it. Oh, it's like a little room full of crap. I love rooms full of crap. Okay, so we're full up on that. Can I make anything that requires... I can make some shotgun shells. Yeah, fuck it. I'll make some shotgun shells. Okay. So true and hilarious and surprisingly political. Oh, right. It wouldn't let us into the thing because we needed essences, but now we have essences. We stole that man's seed, so it should let me into the hole now. I don't have enough energy for that. Random fan, you don't have to keep, like, I got it. No thank you for having a fat cock. Why did I say no thank you for having a fat cock? Also, it was payday 2, so that might have been when I was playing with homies and Cole and Day. We stole that man's seed. Now we can go into the hole is crazy. Listen, I don't make the rules, okay? Task completed. Are we gonna shove this man into a box? Is everything I say gonna be vaguely sexual? Fuck it. That means yes. Well, we're getting some music. I'm not cute, shut up. How is everything you say not sexual? You know what, you raise a good point. I do make a lot of inappropriate jokes. All right. Execute an ascendant sequence for the first time. All right, let's jam this man's into a box. Stop gnawing my desk. God damn, your cute giggle always gets me. Shut up! I'm not cute. Leave me alone, you little fuckers. You think the jokes are very appropriate? I'm gonna appropriate all over your dick, Astral. Okay, so what's happening? We're ascending. Oh, he's angry. Your reaction is very cute and you're in hell. Shut up! Stop calling me cute during the horror game. We're horroring here. We're whoring. We're whoring, chat. We're not cuting, we're whoring. No, never? Oh, man.
Beginning the ascendant sequence.
How come it didn't go into the middle of the Helmless Sea? So... What? What? But you can be a cute whore? Bitch, I'm adorable. Reminds you of Bioshock and Dead Space. Yeah, I have been describing this game as Dead Space at home. Okay, yes, it's very red. So what, are we inside this guy's brain or what? I thought Dead Space at home was Callisto Protocol. Maybe. Dead Space in Poland, not, oh my god, what's the game called? It's called Cronos: The New Dawn. Well, I stole your seed. Given your significance, your extraction has been ordered.
Given your significance, your extraction has been ordered.
Mm-hmm.
What is this? You giving me acid or something?
Kind of.
You are to join the collective.
Oh, I hate that. I hate that. I want to go home.
What?
I'm gonna go home.
What the
Chat, I'm going
hell
home. Fuck
is
this.
happening? What did you do?
A choice has been made. Only joining with the rest can give you the possibility of survival.
Cut the crap. I'm not joining anything.
I think it's a little
the
late.
Outbreak, about the disease.
What do you know about it?
So,
What do you know about the change?
Am I the bad guy?
You want to squeeze me for how much I know, huh?
I mean, that's kind of...
Then you better get yourself a fucking pen, because damn, I know a lot. I know the truth.
He's a knower. The knowledge you have accumulated may be evaluated as useful. The truth is beyond your comprehension. Let's be nice to him.
The knowledge you have accumulated may be evaluated as useful.
Why do I
You
have...
think? I know what happened in the steelworks.
What happened in the steelworks?
You guys fucked up pretty bad, didn't you?
Chat, the game's giving me more questions than answers.
Your fault.
What you are saying cannot be true.
Maybe it's like Prey and we can choose to be the baddie? Maybe.
The hell right after you showed up there.
Elaborate.
For years, no one believed me that the likes of you exist.
Hey, buddy, no touchy.
They thought I was a
Do I like
schizoid
Guilty Gear? It's okay.
freak, especially ordered.
I like biking.
Fool came to me. It only confirmed I'm not crazy.
I like the eyeball on his shoulder on his jacket. That's really cool.
There you go. The curtain's up.
This.
And justify the means, yeah.
Who is he? Why did he come to you?
Come.
Because for an ordinary steelworks worker, Artur Berica saw his goddamn share of weird.
Uh-huh.
What did he see?
No, he's disassociating. Chad, he's disassociating. The acid is kicking in.
It is about to commence.
I think he's having an orgasm. But like not the good kind. Like the bad kind. He's having a bad-gasm. Chad, did we kill this guy? Chad, I think we might have killed this guy.
Focus your attention. What do you see?
I think we might have fucked up.
Dark.
Meow! Kitty! Kitty cat.
Scared.
Chat, I think we fucked up. Are we in the past again? Can I pet the kitty cat? I saw a kitty cat. I want to pet the kitty cat. There's a Christmas tree. Wires and spines. If I could know the cold, would I find myself longing for warmth? Or is my longing more hollow, more electric? If I had spines, would I fear to touch? Or is my fear already embedded, written into circuits that hum warnings? Do not grow too near. If I stir emotion, will I grow closer to understanding its essence? Kitty!
I wish to pet you. May I?
Yes, pet the kitty cat. Pet the kitty cat, Chad, pet the kitty cat.
Don't you meow on me.
Kitty! This game is awesome. I can pet the fucking kitty cat. I can pet the kitty cat, Chad! Is that an additional kitty cat? No, this is Carol. This is Carol, and that is Borolka. Game of the year, basically. Any game where I can pet the kitty cat is already doing well. There is a second kitty cat.
Cat.
Is this our house where we're collecting our cats? Are we becoming a crazy cat lady? I love this. I hope we come back here and eventually there's just like 15 fucking cats in here. I hope that eventually we come back and there's just a bazillion goddamn cats. Do we have enough stuff to level up? I don't think we do. Yeah, we haven't gotten anything since, so we're all set here. Hi, Twisted Meldard, how are you? Oh yeah, the cats are actually a collectible. So yes, we are on. Hey, what does the bad kitty thing do? Try it and find out. Try it and find out. Oh, I should heal since I'm not at full. Okay, so where the fuck are we now? Oh. Investigate what happened during the Descendants. Okay, so we're gonna obviously have to get back to there later. Oh! Started playing Clock Tower Rewind. Oh, nice. Yes, that's what Bad Cat Girl does. And you are, sir? Sub Hot Rip None. Hi, Monster Girls Pliz. Welcome in. Thank you for 26 months.
Monster Girls PLZ just subscribed for 26 months. Sub Hot Rip None.
Thank you, Monster Girls Pliz. As a cat lady, can we commission Camo wearing a cat pussycat t-shirt? How come he doesn't have a Helmussy?
I have not suffered any serious damage. I am fit to proceed with.
How come we have a Helmussy and he doesn't?
Your purpose. I see.
Also, is that a robot arm? Because if so, hot.
The Warden.
NDF077.
Work of the Travelers is eternal. But the tools that serve us are just crude matter.
Can you make it so that my guns don't take up inventory space?
The collective
I do love robot
some
parts.
of us with
Sorry, you
a
can't give
task
up all, you
to
just want to, but it says you need to do verification. That's fair.
watch over them.
I understand. We had some hate raids, so I had to set that on.
Fix things.
He's a mechanic.
I take care of them.
Why are robot limbs so fucking hot,
At
chat?
least I did.
He does look a little busted up, yes.
Before something stopped the Travelers' awakenings. Stopped the vocation.
So, are we someone's ascended
Been an
psyche?
awfully long time since someone tried to use it.
Oh, he's also got a robot
To
leg.
be honest, I didn't think the collective would send anyone else.
Can you
The flesh
repair
is
it?
weak in matters of sex. Oh my god.
Do you want me to?
Yes.
Imagine taking time out of your day to
Something
harass a
is
hot
broken
stranger on the
in
internet,
sentence
right?
Sequence. The vocation must go on. I need to do my part.
They talk like me.
That's
Very slow,
understandable.
but to the point.
Have no fear. The essence you collected is secured. It is the terminal that must be restored to its former glory.
But yeah, we had some people come in and do hate raids, so I had to set on the verification thing, so don't feel bad.
That's what I'm here for.
He has
Yes.
purpose.
You just go on. Follow your purpose. Gather the other essences.
Okay. So what I'm hearing is that I need to abduct more people. With my weird little spindly fingies.
It's one of the last remaining.
No.
Better keep it safe.
I just need their seed. What would the essence of Haneru smell like? Minty. Minty.
Calculating coordinates for the next extraction target. Artur Barika.
Arthur Barica.
Confirmed dive location in A11.
The steelworks.
Catnip and gross. Yeah, Minty. Why do you want me to be sweaty?
My previous target mentioned something about the events at the city's steel plant.
Why do you want me to be sweaty?
And about that man. Is that why he's my new target?
You spoke with him.
Yes.
Spoke with the essence.
Yes.
Yes?
Yes.
Remarkable.
Am I special, chat?
The ways in which the terminal communicates its will to us are truly surprising and equally enigmatic.
I
The
do appreciate
target
his voice.
said, "We are the ones who caused it all."
Mint, catnip, and
Is that
nut.
true?
Oh my god.
We are nothing but an aftermath. But
I mean,
you wish to investigate that matter further, do you?
I do.
Well then, a voyage to the steelworks may indeed deliver answers.
they speak
How do I
similar
get
to
there?
Will Shatner. Blech. Maybe.
You won't reach it on foot. It's quite a journey from here,
Okay.
and a dangerous one.
Okay.
I wonder, perhaps the old tram would still be operational.
I think it's funny because I was talking to Tibby and someone had bitched about her about some clipping, and I want you to know the amount of times I've seen something clip on this guy's model
Yes.
ever so slightly.
Managed to restore
Like, I'm
power
aware
to
of it. You know?
Such is our calling.
Which just goes to show, like, even big game studios fuck up.
Such it is.
There's no way for you to never have any clipping. It happens in 3D models. It just does.
I'll be here if you need me.
I love how this cyborg man kind of limps on his robot legs. It's not well made, and he feels it. Yeah, he's got an ever so slight limp. I appreciate that he also changes his cadence when he talks occasionally. Like, he has to catch up on it. What are you? You are something that I don't have access to yet. Which means I likely don't have access to this side yet. Conversation... buffering. Stuff. We found stuff. I love it when I find stuff. Is that... Chat? Chat, is this communism? Chat, is this communist? Yes, and things. No, this is an ad. Well, that answers the question that is actually, in fact, capitalism. That was actually really good timing. Chat, is this communism? This is an ad. Alright, let's fucking do this. We're going to Peronov, or Peroni. Another Fadoodlers. Another Fadoodlers. How do I turn my flashlight on? Or can I turn it on manually? A concerned wife's letter. Franek, stop trying to act brave and leave New Dawn immediately. Don't you read the news? I do, and seeing what's happening on the streets terrifies me. Can't you see that they're about to impose martial law? You're not going to be leaving when that happens. You'll stay there forever, like those steelworkers. And stop bullshitting me about how you went there to, quote, build socialism, end quote. You can build it at fucking home where it is safe, where your children are waiting for you. I beg you come back. Your Anna. Poland in the 80s was communist, so it makes sense. Oh yeah, no, absolutely.
I know it's you. Just need to find the proof, and you'll be in the slammer for the rest of your
The slammer is what you call it when the crimes are extra bad.
You're safe, brother, to not to talk to weirdos like me. Speaking of, I heard his health has declined lately.
Uh-oh, is Edward a bad person?
Quiet, huh? Could be the steelworks, maybe? He promised that the workers would be safe.
Fuck you! Gabriel will be just fine.
I need to put my hair back up, chat. Hold on a second. My ponytail has fallen down. I need to tie it tightly. Just imagine that I'm putting my hair up after you've gotten home from a busy day. Just to tide you over for the few seconds of inactivity that I'm making you sit through. Okay. I have returned. Yes, please, Astral Shush. Alright, what do we have down here? Hello, housekeeping. Lockdown ordered. The city is closed. Do not try to leave the city. Hair up before being on your knees. Exactly. Money. Okay, that opens. Fear itself. Martial law. There's nothing to fear but fear itself. In response to the escalation of virus activity, martial law has been imposed nationwide. This executive decision empowers new law enforcement agencies to prevent tragedies like the incident at the New Dawn's steel plant. Without the military's intervention, those workers would have been doomed, General Bernard T. Staba stated. Efforts to stabilize the disruption at the steelworks are ongoing. Okay, I think there might be too many save things. I'm all tangled in strings. Uh-huh. He talks so slow. Mood. Time also affects my mind. Okay, that's a safe spot. It's a little gift. I will take the shotgun shell gift. Another core. Okay, that's actually kind of huge because with another core, we can deposit these for a second. And we can get out this, which we can then use over here, to give ourselves another fucking inventory slot. Yay, another inventory slot. Awesome. We've gained additional inventory slot. That makes me very happy. That makes me so happy to get an additional inventory slot. You have no idea. Okay. Oh, I love it. I love it already. Having more space in my pockets, chat. More space in my pockets. All right, where are we going? I don't like how the camera stutters when I go downstairs. Open your eye.
I found the tram. It is out of power, just like the warden said.
Well, god damn it.
I will try to restore it.
Okay, thank you for narrating our goal. What a madhouse. I know it'll probably burn in hell. I'll know it'll probably burn in hell for what I'm about to write, but sometimes I'd rather my mom... No, it's not right. She devoted so many years of her life to me, and if she hadn't lost her eyesight and that accident, she'd probably still keep doing that. But now I'm the one who has to take care of her. Ironic. I'm a terrible daughter. Oh, was Angela having tendencies? Uh-oh. Okay, so I have a feeling that I'm gonna have to go down that other hallway in a minute, so I'm checking up here first because, you know, just in case. Alright. Tram like in DS? Maybe? Listen, I don't know. Kitty? 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 Kitty. Kitty, kitty, kitty. I hear you meowing. Meow, meow, meow. Where you at? Chat, where's the goddamn cat? Why is every fucking door locked? I'm gonna fucking scream. Hi! Prison wallet unlocked. Mm-hmm. Shoot him right in his fucking face. All right, well, that guy's dead. Okay, so good. Burn it all. Burn in the fires of hell. Or, you know, over here, I guess. I don't know. Okay, so that door is also locked. Wonderful. Traction. Generator 2, generator 1, power. Okay. I'm picking up what the game is putting down, and what it's putting down is side quests. And what the game is putting down is side quests. Rules of transit. Attention, all citizens wishing to leave the city must be inspected. Every passenger needs to present an ID card, a season ticket, a health certificate, a party card, and/or a work certificate. A permit to leave the city issued by military or police units. Travelers to the steelworks must be supervised. Chad, I'm beginning to think that the steelworks might not be the best place. Also, I don't like how they're just, like, hanging out there. Hello? Ow. Fucking rude, my guy.
It is better to exercise caution.
Translation, go fuck yourself. Okay, so now we know that there are fucking enemies that can attack you from the walls. Good to know. You got your party card. It's got the beer bong permissions, but your flirt license is expired? Uh-oh. Janek, I went looking for Claudia. She knows someone in the police who can arrange permission to leave the city. Forgive me for leaving you with this angry-ass mob, but I have to take care of my family, too. Remember, if the electricity goes out, the other power line is in the engineering room downstairs. You just have to turn it on. The engineering room, eh?
I activated the first switchgear.
Oh, hey, buddy, you're back. Me leaves. Oh shit, you're faster than me. Oh, he's faster than me. I was like, wait, are we gonna Benny Hill this and just go back and forth? Alright. Hey, I can go through this door now. A cutscene? I bet that's gonna trigger the other guy to just fuck off.
I found an upgrade module for the ship blade. Activating it now.
Ooh. An upgrade module. Oh, hi. Also buy. Oh, hi again, sir. Integrity scanner. Plus left trigger to aim at an enemy and look at the color of the light on the right side of the firearm to check the enemy's health status. Oh, you're still here. Shit. Oh, God. There's more than one of you. don't like this. I don't like this at all. I hate the fucking combat in this game. Like, I'm cool with the fucking puzzle solving and shit, but the combat is absolutely ass. Ugh. I should smash that while we're here. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go do some things first. It does seem a little sluggish. It's not great. It's also, because, like, I'm trying to play on a controller, so precision aiming is just not really a thing that works very well. And I don't like the fact that, like, the enemies do this thing where, like, I'm gonna have to go back and kill them. You know, so, like... Okay, so that one's burned. Alright. Like, if enemies' bodies are laying on the ground, it's something that I'm gonna have to deal with, and I kind of hate that. Because, like, the flamethrower is a limited resource. That one just had a lot of hands. I also just don't like how clunky the combat is. I don't feel like I have a precision machine designed for defeating enemies. I feel like I have a fucking mess. And because the enemies have this habit of, like, they wobble a lot, you know? They wibbly wobbly a lot. The chances of me, like, lining up a headshot, which I have to charge, and then it just going, nah, it can be annoying. Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. Close enough. But, like, I don't have a thing to deal with this. And so, like, he's in pieces now, but I don't know if he can still be quote-unquote used. Okay, cutscene again. Like the tibbies wobble.
I found an upgrade module for the ship blade. Activating it.
I don't know how I feel about the narration. Okay, so we have to so we can see their health by looking at the thing. Can I use it on this guy? Hey, buddy. See, like, this is a perfect thing. Like, there's just a body here, but I can't really smash it to pieces because it's considered a prop. You know? Oh, God, look at, like, the hands on the feet. Ew. Like, just let me smash you into bits. Like, at least in Dead Space, you could just smash them. But this one, it's like, I need the fucking firepower. Like, I need the fire ability. Alright. Okay. Anybody else? Anybody else? Anybody else here before I listen to the radio? Okay, I'm gonna listen to the radio.
The extraction of the target
Don't interrupt
was
me.
successful, but a critical complication occurred during the return.
The match is from you within,
that
yes.
a perforation in my shell caused the anomaly to negatively affect my vitals.
Oh no.
I am experiencing severe perceptual disturbances. They are vivid, substantial, and located in external objective space.
Uh-oh.
I will attempt to reach the terminal and perform the ascendance sequence. If I fail, someone will complete my work.
So, it says over on the left ND3576, but that's us, right? I feel slight pressure in my lower abdomen. I must locate a lavatory soon, lest disaster strike. Yeah, the problem is that, like, it feels like every enemy needs to be smashed. Not, like, specific ones. Oh, that was dumb of me. I'm gonna... Okay. I would like to heal, please. I don't like that that was literally right inside the door. What fresh hell am I gonna have to deal with now? Okay. Problem number 1 dealt with. Thank you for the... So I like that they only take 1 shot to kill and they give you 3 to 4 bullets. That's pretty nice. But also, like... I need some healing. Oh, I'm gonna die. Cool. Cool. Very, very cool. Very cool. Absolutely fucking stellar. Are you fucking serious? It put me all the way back to... Oh my fucking god. Alright.
I activated the burst switchgear.
Yeah, basically. Here's a trap. Enjoy your... I've missed 2 of these shots now. It keeps hitting it in the shoulder and not the head. I wasted so much ammo for that. Yeah, that's a long fucking checkpoint back. I don't like that at all. And then we're gonna have to deal with another one in a second. Okay. Like, I'm gonna even have to watch the fucking cutscene again. I'm gonna skip it, but... Jesus. And the gun has a lot of wobble to it. Enough of that. None of that. None of that, you fucking whore. Alright. Ow. Well. Okay, at least I can heal this time. So he's dead. Are you alive? No.
The extraction of the target was successful, but a critical complication occurred during routine. I suspect perforation in my shell.
Don't eat him.
Affect my vitals.
And now he's stronger.
They are vivid, substantial, and located in external objective space.
Okay.
I will attempt
This gun sucks at gunning. I mean, maybe. Okay, we know that he's here now. So we can kill them early. Yeah, such as our calling. Okay, and then we know that this one's gonna be here. I totally whiffed that shot. Good enough. Why aren't you dropping ammo this time? It's very rude of you to not be dropping ammo. Okay. So I basically just like have to learn what all of them look like. Bolt cutters again. Okay, so we know that this one's gonna be here. Hello, goodbye. Oh, God. I would love it if the game would give me some fucking resources. Alright, what's in here? This is a bolted door, so it's likely to have, resources. Energy bank, okay. Agent Cutters, the crawler. Agent Cutters in the crawler. Okay. Heal ourselves. He was stronger for all of 1 second, yeah. Okay, so we're downstairs. I'm really kind of upset that they're not giving me ammo this time. Police instructions. Respond promptly to the scene and establish contact with the person who issued the report. Determine when, where, and by whom the missing child was last seen. Interview any other individuals who last had contact with the missing child. Verify that the child is still in fact missing by searching the scene. If the child cannot be found in the nearby area, request an alert to all of the patrol units and stations. Provide detailed descriptions. Ensure parent and guardian that the state police will do everything to find their child. Due to the large number of reports, it could take a few weekdays before the alert can be properly processed. Well, that's awkward. Okay, so this door will likely open once the power is back on. Definitely feeling like I'm just like, oh hey Haneto, you gotta double check every fucking corner just in case. That's super fun, is being forced to go super slow. Because something might attack you. It's not tense, it's just tedious. Like that. I'm almost out of bullets now. There's a lot of these motherfuckers, ain't there? Alright, buddy. Alright, buddy. You need to calm down. You need to calm down. Alright, chat. How much you want to bet that something's gonna jump out at me now? Oh, okay. That was just like a quick exit. Got it. Alright, was there anything over here that I missed? No. Okay. Okay, so now we head back upstairs. Okay, excuse me. Oh, that's not the right direction. I went absolutely the wrong direction. No, fuck off. Why? Oh, because I was hitting left button, not right button. I'm stupid. Fucking kidding me. I hate this fucking thing. Okay. Okay, well, it looks like at least it put me here. Thankfully. So let's try this again. I don't want to deal with this nonsense. I just want to leave. Why weren't you there before, asshole? I don't like that, where it's like, oh hey, you have to go through this path that you were already in, but the enemies are here now. They weren't there before, you couldn't deal with them, but now they're awake. LOL. Okay, so now we have this. So we should be good. Ow. So can I just leave? Like, are we set now? Can I go? Oh, watch them come onto the tram. Cool. Do we find another one? I think we found another one. 2187. Okay. Time to blow your load and hit the road. Oh my god.
Another fallen.
Another Helmatussy. Imagine if I could get attacked in the middle of the cutscene. The fucking orphans would show up and just beat the shit out of me while I was trying to have a moment.
Data salvage.
Hold on, guys. I need a second. I need to talk to this person.
It seems this one's phylactery is intact.
Oh no.
There's still an essence in it.
Chat cats, take a shot every time Hanedo adds Ussi to the end of the world. Listen, do you want to die, Obsidian?
Maybe I'll be able to retrieve it. Establishing connection with the phylactery.
Alright, Marquez Lydia. Essence, whatever, blah, blah, blah. Energy found increased slightly. Yes. A little bit. Chat would gladly die for the Ussi. Transfer an essence from a fallen traveler. Alright, let's see. A wife of a high-ranking soldier of her child. Oh. Power up the tram to reach the steelworks. Public transit. I saw that motherfucking monster slowly approaching, and I was like, you know what? Let's go to the next zone before we read. June, hello, welcome in. Thank you for 12,000 points towards my suffering. How are you? How are you? How are you? How are you? I hope you're well. Alright, let's fucking do this. Now I can read the thing. After of her child, Marcel Marzek, she decided to look for him, a witness to mental condition index, intuition, corrupted determination. Okay. You're dead, work 12 hours at work, hope stream much better. Stream is going okay. I still dislike the combat in this game. I think it's very clunky. But otherwise, it's fine. And I'm having an okay time. Well, I guess I already asked how you are. Oh, we got an extra... Okay, so we get an extra 10% energy, it looks like. Because we got 220 instead of a flat 200. Okay, that's not bad. Heal up just in case. Stay calm. Citizens, do your part, stay at home. The lives of others depend on you. Thank you for lurking. We love lurkers here. Lurkers are awesome. Lurkers are, in fact, pretty awesome. Okay, game is giving me some stuff. That's good. Can I level up at all? Okay, we can sell this valuable thingy. Stay at home? You got it, comrade. Yep. Alright. I'm gonna increase the stability, because the fact that this thing wobbles around so much... This workstation is not equipped to the system required to further upgrade your equipment. Oh, I see. I don't really care much for the reload speed right now. So I think it's fine the way it is. Be right back. Okay, I will be here. You do what you need to do. I think we can check over here before we save, just in case. Because this feels like a dead end. Yeah, this feels like a dead end. Alright, I do like getting an extra 10%. 10% more is always better. So with this extra 10%, we'll go save. Oh wait, is this another gift? Gift? Another core! If I save another core, I can get another inventory slot. So let's pop this away. And then we'll have another inventory slot soon enough. Soon enough. Okay. Let's go. Okay, I was kind of like, oh, hey, I saw a spooky little side thing, but I guess not. In good hands. Everyone concerned about their loved ones kept in the Steelworks quarantine zone should not worry. Be sure that they are well taken care of. The quarantine is just a precautionary measure. You will be reunited with your relatives very soon. Lying with their liar mouths, lyingly. I have a feeling they might not be telling us the truth, chat. The custodians care. Citizen, trust our soldiers. They will protect you and your loved ones. Liars lying lyingly. You're debating on getting vampire bloodlines too. The lesbian heal 3. Oh my god. Ow, 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 ow. Chat, I think things went very poorly around here.
I've reached Sector A11. The Steelworks. Proceeding to the dive point.
Since when does any guide from the start ever tell us the truth? We demand freedom. We want truth. Release the Steelworkers. Lies. I'm beginning to think there might be some civil unrest going on. Wait, what did this say? We want truth. That's a lot of cocaine. The outside threats. For handling incoming parcels, confiscate the following. Tools and anything can be used as a weapon. Tobacco and similar products. Alcohol and similar products. Photographs or drawings of any sort. Medicine and clothing should be considered contraband and destroyed upon discovery. What the fuck? Okay, so these are all packages that they were, you know... They were opening and then destroying the things of as they came in. Interesting. Interesting. There's a lot of packages back here that they were oh god. Is this all booze? Is this all booze that they were confiscating? I think they might be the bad guys. Why does the way they want to make a stressful environment? I don't know. Destroy clothing upon discovery. That's some Ichi anime shit right here. Oh my god. Get away. Oppressors! We demand freedom. Release the steelworkers. Dad, come back. Let them out. Zik the bandit. Give me back my husband. Oh, and you can see that it's like a police truck for transport and then a fucking tank. Ooh. Huh. I guess they're doing their daily run. Smashy, smashy! Handgun ammo. Sorry, I had an itch on my wrist. I do think it's kind of funny that they keep trying to do jump scares with like dudes running in the distance occasionally, and it's like, what is this, an M. Night Shyamalan movie from the early 2000s? You know? With like the alien running across the screen. I'm just zigzagging, trying to find like loot and stuff. Yeah, there sure are a lot of you motherfuckers. There sure are a lot of you motherfuckers that I am not giving attention to. Yep, there's a lot of you guys back there. Excuse me. Okay. Here. There you go. You can have that. You can have, okay. Defeat 25 enemies with a headshot. Damn it. I gotta start remembering that I can undo my attack. Okay. Okay, so here's my question. Can I spawn a second one? I can spawn another one to light them bitches on fire. That's fucking hilarious. I can have infinite explosives right there. What a twist. Indeed. Okay. Heal. Yeah.
You're telling me the greatest twist of all from Devil, directed by M. Night Shyamalan Ding Dong, was the granny being Satan the whole time?
I would be upset with you if I hadn't already seen that movie, but yes. What a weird movie, Devil. Wait. Devil was an M. Night Shyamalan movie? Ow! I didn't know that. Are you just gonna stand there and spit at me? Bitch! Oh, I didn't know that. I remember that movie. What a bad movie that was. What an absolutely terrible movie Devil was. It was so bad. If you haven't seen it, it's literally a movie about a bunch of people that get stuck in a fucking elevator. It's not a good movie. It's fun, but it's not good. It's not good in any sense of the word. At least so you know what the toast falls jelly down, the devil is nearby. Just gets so annoying that they want to shove religion into everything. Okay, so what's this? Chemicals? All right, let's make another heal. Okay. Hey, bud. I love that I just keep running past enemies. Like, the game is trying its best to be scary, and I'm just like, okay. As I like calmly explore. Oh, wait, hold on. There's goodies right there. I'm getting my steps in, chat. I'm getting my steps in. Oh, hi. I'm just getting my steps in, chat. Damn it, I don't have enough inventory space for this shit.
I can handle myself.
Hacksaw, what? Why are we talking about movies anyway? Hey! Knock it off, I'm busy. Oh man, I got stuck on a fucking level design. Ah, that was going so well too. Why are we talking about fucking movies? Oh really? I'm here again? Cool. Yeah, but my point is that why are we still talking about movies? Like, that was 10 minutes ago. We don't need to go through, like, 17 different movies. This is bullshit. Okay, this... Yeah, what an awful checkpoint. Fucking designed this game. Aside from an idiot. Okay, so yeah, I was gonna say we have to avoid these little spots where they have like an indent. Ow. Cool, I'm gonna die. Cool. Put me in the spot with all the fucking little spawn points. Fucking hell, man. Hi guys, this is a very resource-intensive game where we want you to be careful with your resources so that you're not wasting them. Also, everywhere is a bunch of fucking enemy spawners. Hi, Slime Joestar. Thank you for the 3-stream streak. Cool. Did I use the big one or the little one? I think I used the little one. Alright. Take another one of those, because we're gonna end up needing it. I just... So, that obviously spawns an enemy, which means that I need to avoid it. But that also spawns an enemy. Like, it's just like like, what is it? Is this like a puzzle that I'm supposed to do? To try to get all the resources, but also avoid everything that's potentially dangerous? You know? Like, oops, there was a slight bulge in the ground. Don't touch the sleeping baddies. Blarg. See, I spot the landmine. Okay. I think we have avoided most of the landmines. There's one. I really need all of those, but it's better to have them than not. Okay. Then we go here. And then we go in here, which is going to trigger another enemy to spawn. Okay, so an enemy is going to spawn. Yeah. I'm going to try to deal with just him. Oh, okay, he can just spin on me then, I guess. Remember how I mentioned the combat is really clunky in this game? The combat's really fucking clunky in this game. And I can't even heal myself. What? Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. Why are my weapons metaphysical objects that are not actually physically real? Look at this. It's not a real object. It's a fake object that turns into a gauntlet. Why does it take up inventory space? Okay, big boy's gonna come out. And I am like one hit from death. Oh, that one had a meat cleaver in the head. That was pretty silly. Okay. Alright, done with that. So now we go over here. Get a bunch of our energy that we don't really need right now. But yeah, hi, good night. How are you doing, Slime Joestar?
I can
I'm
handle
gonna take a drink. Cypher, thank you for the 9 months. I appreciate it.
A_Cypher 12 just subscribed
So
for
we're
9
clear, we're not
months.
friends. We're here because we have a deal.
How are you doing tonight,
You wanted
hon?
to help me get inside, that's it, alright?
Hey! After you told me my brother might return here, I didn't have to drag you with me at all.
Oh my god.
You looking for here
They're arguing about shit.
Let's just say Gabriel wasn't the only one.
They're being bitches! Okay. So, I have like a cat scratch on my forearm and it keeps itching and I keep having to scratch it. But yeah, how are you doing? Are you eating glue? Please don't eat glue. That's gonna clog up your butthole. You don't want a clogged butthole, chat. Chat, unclog your buttholes. Take your butthole and unclog it, okay? You don't want to get backed up. You don't want to get You don't want to get backed up. All right? Or maybe you do. I don't know. I'm not a cop. You do what you want. Okay, so we can't get through this until we go through here. Can't go up there. Wait, what does that say? No entry. Again, much like a butthole, you can't tell me what to do. I cast a man to butt crack. Hi, Hippides. Hippides. How are you? Game's like, nah, you're at capacity. Oh, I have space for things now. Means I can heal myself and be back to a nominal amount of health. Yay! And, wait. Wait, was that just... Wait. Oh, there was another one. I see. I understandy now. I was confuzzled. Okay. I bet I understand. Yeah, so we need to stand on this. And then we need to do it. Okay, I understandy now. I understandy. I am following video game. You cast? Frustrating gameplay. Honestly, like, the exploration is fine. It's just the kind of jank with the combat. That's all. And again, my biggest qualm with it is this is a struggle game where you need to pay attention to your resources. Also, here's a bazillion fucking enemies to use up all your resources. Also, how do you like not having any inventory space? Go fuck yourself. I think if the guns, which are not real objects, but are things that can like disappear and attach to you, weren't taking up inventory space, I would complain less.
What was that?
Yeah, what was that? Well, that was Edward saying he can't feel his hands, obviously. Weren't you listening, traveler? He used plain Polish. I can't tell if it's supposed to be night or day and if it's just cloudy. Anyway, I'm doing okay. How are you, hon? How are you? What do we have over here? We have sources. Instructions of handling. Attention all operations officers. 1. The segregation of workers manifesting signs of infection should proceed as follows. 1.1. Infected workers should not have any contact with their uninfected comrades. 1.2. All infected should be isolated in specialized zone prepared by medical staff and approved by our military personnel. 1.3. Workers are to be isolated away from zones to which access is provided by a Class S pass. Okay, so they're quarantining and then sectioning them off based on who is showing symptoms. That doesn't even seem all that evil. That seems pretty reasonable, all things considered, if there's an infection. Also, it looks like we're going to be wrapping around and have to double back from this later. So, yeah. Anyway, chat, how you guys doing? I can cut this with my bolts. Guns. Loot. Ugh, I love loot. I love getting loot, chat. Okay, so we picked up a bunch of loot. And now I'm guessing we're gonna have to go up these stairs. No. Stairs. Alright, what you got from the video game? That's already active. Check your corners. Always check your corners. Ow, my butt, my butt! Okay. What have we here?
There it is.
Yes, thank you for narrating that I can see.
The place is heavily affected by the oddities.
It sounds like she broke character for a second there.
I will need counter-gravity traversal equipment to reach it.
Counter-gravity? What is this, like, is it like saying clockwise versus anti-clockwise? Find counter-gravity traversal equipment. Pyre. A portable incendiary charge capable of attaching itself to surfaces, activated by motion detection. It's a little nubbins. Chat, it's a little nubbins. Oh, okay. So we have a pyre, which also takes up fucking... So left button to aim a pyre, release it to eject. Of course it takes up inventory space, because fuck me, I guess. As their own, 14/9/1981. I managed to get between the workers. They understand that my presence can help what they are fighting for, so they quickly accepted me as their own. They are eager to share information and talk to me. Some even make sure I write down precisely everything they say. They've been locked in here for almost a month now, and there's no end in sight to the quarantine, and no explanations either. The authorities don't seem to care about their requests or protests. They say the workers can't leave the factory because of the quarantine and for their own good, but I feel that something much more sinister is going on here. People don't just disappear. So we can increase the explosive size and how many inventory slots. Huh. Okay. I guess I can get more charge speed for this while we're here. And we'll do more charge speed for this too, just because. Alright, awesome. Let me save. Alright. So what do we need now? We need counter-gravity equipment. How do I find counter... Oh.
This is an ad.
No inventory.
I reached the factory in Sector B1 and located the time rift.
Uh-huh.
It is beyond my reach. I need to equip myself adequately before I can continue.
Uh-huh.
There is an outpost set up nearby by those who came here before me. It is located in the main control room.
Oh my god, why do you talk so slow?
I might be able to find a solution.
Is this specifically cadenced so that I can interrupt?
Allow me to reach the dive point and proceed with the extraction.
So that I can interrupt and talk to them?
Such is our calling.
It doesn't take you... Such as our calling. Look at that. Half a second. I don't know why it took you fucking 14 minutes. Ah! Alright, let's, Oh, I can sell the camera. That'll give me some inventory space. Hold on, let me sell this fucking camera, chat. Hey, camera, get the fuck out of my face. Okay, so I'm gonna take this fuse. Where can I put this fuse? Hello, fuse. Fuse? Fuse? Where does the fuse go? I'm actually confused. I don't know where the fuse goes. I'm guessing I need said fuse for something. Safety device that operates to provide overcurrent protection of an electrical circuit. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna deposit... Here, let's deposit this extra shotgun shells for a minute. So we can go get this shotgun shells. And then... This door doesn't open, which means that it needs something. Maybe there was something on the way back that I missed? you? Was it you? Ah. Okay, it was over here. Gotcha. Bam. Okay. Okay, I was wrong. This was not a point of we return here later. This was a we go here now. Alrighty. What do you got for me, video game? What do you got for me? You have more bullshit for me. Hi. Burn. Burn away to ash. 'Cause I don't want to deal with your bullshit later. I don't want to deal with your bullshit now. Not that one missed. Man, these bitches do seem to have a lot of knives in their faces. They do seem to have a lot of knives in their faces, and I'm not sure how I feel about that. Oh. You wanna come over here and... God damn it. Haha. Ha. Okay, maybe not haha. Maybe let's haha. You're gonna get up later, I'm sure of it. Jesus, there's a lot of these fuckers that are just gonna get up. I don't like that. Hi, Nevim. How are you? Okay, so this is before we sold that. Okay. I didn't really lose much in the way of time. Where am I gonna put? Put that away for a hot second. I'm curious if I can game the system. Okay, so it won't let me collect that because I do technically already have one. It's just put away. I appreciate the level of, no, you can't game the system with it. It's kind of funny. But yeah, how are you doing, Evan? Hope you're doing well. Alright, so yeah, we only lost like a minute. I'm chilling yourself. I'm having a time with this fuck-ass game. Yep, I'm having a time with this fuck-ass game. Stomp. Hey, you wanna come over here? Yeah, come on over here. Shit. Okay, so the reason that I did that is that now I can burn both of these at the same time. Which is what I wanted. Okay. And now we're gonna do something stupid. We're gonna run all the way back and get another flamethrower charge. because I don't want to deal with this bullshit. So we're gonna do that. Gameplay. Gameplay. So, we're gonna grab ourselves a flamethrower charge. I might as well save again, just so that I don't have to do that. So we'll save again, so that I don't have to do all that crap. Because I don't do that shit no more. And then, do this. But I love bullshit. I love funny bullshit. I don't love frustrating bullshit. And so far, this game has proven to be mostly frustrating bullshit. Again, I'm trying not to be too negative about it, but the game is like, resources are scarce. Be specific with your resources. Also, fuck you. There. I have to reload. You alive? No? Okay. That means I'll likely have to deal with you later instead. Yeah, like, there's all these monsters that are, like, just chilling here, and it's like, okay, so which ones are gonna get up and become a future problem? And because they can all be assimilated and merged with the other ones, it's like... Ugh. Ow. Like, all of them can become future Haneru's problem. So we're gonna make another one of these. Burn all 3 of them. Let's make a healy dealy. Okay. And just... Wait, I burned all of them! Are you telling me that it didn't burn them? That's bullshit. Oh, fuck you. Okay, I didn't get the critical headshots, but whatever. Okay, reload again. Are you alive? Yup, you're alive. I really wish that if you, like, got them beforehand, you could get, you know... Hi, Dardex. Yep, I missed. I love 15-hour flights. Oh no, what happened? Alright, which one's getting up now? I don't have enough to make either of these. God damn it. Look at this. There's like 4, 5, 6 fucking bodies here. 7 bodies. There's a lot of potential biomass to eat. And I am running out of ammo. You crossed the Atlantic with a 3-hour wait between connections? Oh my god. I hope your flight was okay. Welcome to whatever country you're in now. Okay, so this is where we died earlier because of chicanery. Like, I'm just gonna leave. Can you come in here? You can. handgun ammo. Ow, fuck you, dude. Fuck you. And then we reload everything again. And then we grab this. And then we find that we have, like, no fucking health. Jeez. I feel like I am on the verge of death fucking constantly. And now is Catgirl morning alarm streamer until I get back. Ah. You have some tasty biomass to eat, Panscrab? Ayo. 1981. Finally, I was able to reach Gabriel Berica. I had to prove to the workers in his closest circle that I'm in fact a journalist and not a snitch or someone from the security service. It took me more than 2 hours to convince them. No wonder. To them, Berica is someone more than just a shift supervisor. They treat him as their leader, someone who represents their needs and makes their voices heard. I admit that his charisma is downright intimidating. It makes you want to listen. Apparently, the authorities allowed him to leave the quarantine on several occasions, but he refused every single time. He preferred to stay with his own. Brave? Maybe. But if he had taken up the offer, he probably would have had an unfortunate accident on the way home. Hi, Jalapeno. How are you? But yeah, I don't know. It feels almost tedious. In a way. And I don't know how I feel about the game. Also, why I let go of the A button and I don't let go. I have to manually press the A button again to exit. Okay. I see you, you motherfuckers. Fucking bitches.
Something's wrong.
You're active. Means I can shoot you. Oh no, squeezing through crevasses. I got a crevasse you can squeeze through. Pants grab. Okay, thank you for the chemicals. Ugh, more of this bullshit. Alright, hold on. No, Peter, I'm busy. Here, is this a... Interesting. Okay. 82... I don't trust those two. I mean, if you insist. What if I do insist? What will you do? You know, they do a good job with the lighting on this, but... Okay, that's one. That's two. Did you drop any goodies? You dropped chemicals. Dang, that's all. Ooh, another core. Okay, another core is good. That means another inventory upgrade if we play our cards right. Okay. Means another inventory upgrade if we play our cards right. So, chemicals we're maxed on. Let's get another heal. Okay, perfect. And then we can double back. Okay. No, fuck you, I'm busy. I ain't got time for your bullshit, man. Get fucked. If he opens that door, I'm gonna be really upset. Okay, it does not look like he's gonna open that door. However, that's gonna pop an enemy out and be really obnoxious in a minute. Yep. Ow, fucking A, dude. Fucking stab all y'all. I didn't even get any loot out of them. None of these guys dropped anything even. God damn it. If you're gonna make me do these little combat rooms, can you like at least give me resources or something? It would be nice. I hate that when games are like, oh, we're not gonna give you anything as a reward for fighting this thing. It's Silk Song all over again. Stab them with bullets. I mean, what is a gun but a long-distance stabbing? Let's be real here. What is a gun but precision-ranged stabbing? Get fucked, you promise? Yeah, but not by me. Alright, so we went all the way around, but we are back at the save spot. No rewards for bosses and Silk Songs has been angering me. It's just dumb. It's like the biggest fuck you. I would be happy in Silk Song if they even just gave you a bunch of shell shards. You know, it doesn't have to be a lot. It could just be shell shards. More inventory space is the literal only thing that matters right now. It's less stabbing and more ripping, honestly. Okay, but what is a stab but a very slow rip? Like, stabbing is punching holes in things, bullets are punching holes in things. You're arguing semantics here, okay? Don't argue semantics. You know. Let's get this fucking fuel. It's high velocity lead poisoning. Lead poisoning. High level Leovina. How are you? Okay, so guessing we have to go outside here, and I just accidentally, yeah, I didn't even realize there was an opening here by accident. I accidental the short. I should go save. Haneru, you dumb bitch, go save first. Hi, I'm well enough. Okay, good. I appreciate, like, well enough is acceptable. I should save, though. I should be a smart cookie and shave. Smart cookie. Smart cookie. Kromsferatu. Yariko. Speaking of smart cookies, welcome in, Raiders. My name is Haneru, your local idiot cat girl who's currently dressed up as a nun. How are you? How was your stream? How are you doing? Cheese. Heyo, heyo, ho. Hello. Could one of my mods do a shout out for Kromsferatu and Yariko? Hello. How was your stream, man? Were you War Thundering tonight? Were you War Thundering tonight? Stream was good. Excellent.
No, though.
Stupid rats make vids. Thank you for the follow. Mechavids. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Resident Evil. Ah, you were playing more Resident Evil tonight. Okay, how are you enjoying Resident Evil? She says, staring at you. As someone who loves Resident Evil. I'll go in there in a second. Once I check all this out. Did you make much progress today? Besides being vored by a shark, it was great. Oh. Do you not want to be vored by sharks? Wait, was it an option to not get vored by sharks? Also, if you're already getting up to Neptune, you're making good progress. Yeah, if you're up to Neptune, you're making good progress. Attention all operations officers. Due to the increased tension between our forces and the workers, you are ordered to comply with the following demands of the workers. Permit citizen Bereka access underneath the main furnace to search for his missing team members. Permit an additional 2 volunteers to accompany his search efforts. Increase the monitoring of aforementioned citizens. Do not let him out of your sight. Note, we can't afford to have an uprising here, so we're forced to comply. We are on their side. We want their good. Intelligence Officer Marcin Zela. You got to the mansion again? Okay, so you did... Okay. Okay, I'm racking my brain. So you did the second house, which meant that you went through the spiders, which meant that you went through the underground section and did the pressure section with Neptune, which means that you... Yeah, you killed Red Tiger. Have you done Yawn yet? Have you done Yawn yet? I don't know if you would have fought Yawn yet. I feel like you would have. But I don't remember if you fight Yawn before or after. Second Yawn, no? Okay, okay. Yawn is the name of the snake. The giant snake. Because he looks like he's yawning when he opens his mouth. And the big spider is named Red Tiger. Why they named the big spider Red Tiger, I don't fucking know. Okay, so, and then you're back at the mansion. Okay, so I know where you're going next. Okay, you're making a lot of progress, actually. You got a lot done today, if that's the case. Also, are you impressed by my encyclopedic knowledge of Resident Evil 1? I love that fucking game. I grew up on that game. Why rip? I didn't even... I don't like it when the wall ussy vibrates at me. Anyway, I hope you had a good stream. Everybody, please go show some love to Kromsferatu and Yoriko. I don't know Kromsferatu personally, but I'm guessing a vampire of some type, given the name. Yoriko is a drow from Mexico. And is generally a good being. You got a big and wrinkly brain. I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, I need a key. Great. Alright, I'm gonna ask you to stop what you're doing. I don't know where I need to shoot this bitch. So I'll shoot her in the dick. Crom's a friend from my town, cool artist. Ah. Ow. Very cool. Nice and spicy art. Def, check them out. Okay. I hate the fucking combat in this game. I hate the fucking combat in this game so goddamn much. It's so bad. Okay, so was I supposed to find a key in here, or what? And I love how the game is like, you need to go for headshots to deal critical damage. This enemy is immune to headshots. Spicy art. I love spicy art. When are we getting more spicy Yoriko art? When are we gonna get more spicy Yoriko art? We crave the Drawussy. I keep saying, I keep adding Ussy to things because look at this bitch's helmet. Can I share their Twitters here? I can try, but the last time I did a permit, it didn't care. So I'm gonna permit you and hopefully it'll work. But if it times you out, I can't do anything about that. But we can try. So go ahead. You'll do it for the vine? Okay. But yeah, look at this bitch's helmet. She's got a helmetussie. It's a helmetussie. Why she got a helmussie? There you go. Ah, fuck. Is this gonna be a boss fight? I'll gladly slaughter 1,000 druids and refugees for that Drawussy. Oh my god. Jeffman might be down bad for that Drawussy. Oh, why has it got a fat ass though? Hey yo, I mean, the druids kind of deserved it. NGL, I see. Alright, so this thing's obviously going to be a boss fight. Or I can just leave and not even fight it. Okay. Minthara kind of hot for real, for real. He's just having fun over there. I'm just gonna ignore him. Okay. Let's make a fuel for this. Alright. What's a drow from again? Drow are dark elves. Like, they're the ones that live in the Underdark. Alright, buddy. I know you're having a really bad day, but I'm gonna need to... Okay, I didn't think you were gonna notice me. You wanna come over here instead? Ow. I don't like that. Woo. No, no, I need you to... Hey, pick a side. Okay, there we go. And then we're gonna spawn this again. Dark Elf from mostly from Dungeons and Dragons. Drower elf, but purple. You a fan of D&D just in from... Yeah, that's fine. They hang out with big spiders. They seem chill to me. They do hang out with big spooters. Chat, please don't go for the... Wait a minute. Hold on. Hanedo. Hold on. Hanedo, you dumb bitch. The whole reason that I fought that was to open this up. Okay, that was worth it.
Lorelai's Lexicon just
Lorelai's
followed.
Lexicon, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you? Ignore the fact that we're talking about Drawussy. I'm getting... So, you want to hear something fun, Yariko? You know something fun? I'm getting a commission from an artist who draws thighs really well of me in this outfit. This fucking outfit right here. Of this outfit with the I'm like what I told the artist was like with the drape being held up, kind of teasing that you might get a chance to see under it. Let me I'm gonna show you the artist real fast. I'm gonna send you a DM. This was the picture that I saw. I saw this picture. And I was like, I need art from her. I will send them when I get them, yeah. But I sent you a picture that the artist drew, and I was like, I saw that picture on my Blueska, and I was like, yeah, I gotta commission this bitch. And so I proceeded to commission this bitch. You're the second VTuber I have seen now with a nun outfit. To be fair, this is not my normal default outfit. I'm only wearing this tonight and for whenever the hell I feel like it, because I want you to know I'm extremely normal about this outfit. Hi, Momo. I am so unbelievably normal about this outfit. It doesn't make me feral at all. The idea that I might see something if I tilt my hips just right, and you might get to see a little bit underneath the thing, totally normal. Super normal. Also, was it Lexi? Was it Asterisk official? Because she also has a nun outfit. Damn it. No? Okay, so that's 3 then. I am normal. I am normal. I'm not. Ow. And I'm not even gonna pretend like I am. Good morning, you came in with yours. You came?
I'm not able to do that.
God damn it. You came. I don't like this. I don't like this. I'll be back in a minute. I came. Oh, I see, I think. Let me show you the new outfit I'm cooking. Yes, please. I want to see. Okay, so I can't make more ammo. Alright, let's, Ugh, I don't trust this. I have, like, no fucking ammunition at this point. Are you fucking... Dickbag. Why does that not kill them? What the fuck? Ugh, video games. Your girlfriend made lasagna and you're jealous? Ooh. All right, let me look at this. Oh, that looks really cool. That looks really cool. I like the little gap. I won't say anything out loud, but that little bit in the middle. Very good, very good, very good. Very good, very good. Ugh. Alright, can I shoot you through here? I can shoot you through there. Good. Good. Wait, where does this thing go? She needs to email me some of that lasag. I don't think that's how lasagna works. I could be wrong. I could be a fucking idiot, but I'm pretty sure that's not how lasagna works. I see. If I am incorrect about the lasagna, you are welcome to correct me about emailing lasagna. It should be. Okay, but if ifs and buts were candies and nuts, we'd all have a Merry Christmas. Okay. So that took care of that. Which should give us access to this. Which moves that. And then we go back here to rotate this again. If ifs and buts for candies and nuts, it still doesn't email lasagna. That has the same cadence, though. Doot, 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 doot. Can I have some ammunition, please? The lockdown on this entire steel mill appears to be tightening. It's hard for me to judge from the inside, but other men say that more troops are gathering around the steelworks. We need doctors here, not soldiers, damn it. They're forbidding us to leave our rooms. They don't want us to see what they're up to. Insiders say that the military found something here. Some even say it's the source of this fucking disease. Supposedly, Gabriel and 2 other men went under the main furnace to search for some missing workers, and that's when they saw it. I hope he didn't get infected. Okay, you. Alright. You will email me some ammunition? Okay, thank you. That will be very helpful of you. Okay, so we have a drop-down spot, which means that we're going to be leaving here in a big circle, and then if we go over yonder... Hall B clearance code. You have been authorized to enter the level S security area in Hall B. Do not share the following code with unauthorized personnel under the strict penalty of incarceration. 364. Memorize the code, then burn this note immediately. Senior Officer Christoph Marzek.
Passcode found. 364. Data registered.
Okay. Okay, at least we got some ammunition. Thank you for the ammo, video game. Now are you gonna make me fight a big fucking monster? It's probably gonna make me fight this fucking thing. Okay. Now we go here? What? Oh my god, are you... Is it really gonna make me go all the way across? I hate that. Oh, hey, Yotako, you wanna see something cool? Do you wanna see something cool? Check this out. The collectibles in this game are cats! There's Carol and Borawaka. The collectibles are fucking cats. Okay, so... I wish there was a map. Alright, so done that. Now we gotta backtrack all the way through here. And hopefully not have to fight any fucking thing. Because I think this is the code for this gate. And I'm gonna be real, I'm gonna go save again, because I don't want to have to redo all that. That was a lot of shit to do. And I don't want to have to redo it. So we're gonna go save. And also do some inventory management. Alright, so we can sell this fan heater. Which means that we have enough energy for more firepower. Very good, very good. And then we've only got one of these. Which means we don't have enough for that. Or that, really. Okay, we'll hold on to this for now. We will, however, put this away, and then we're gonna grab this one shotgun shell. And then we're gonna save. You love saving your progress? I also love saving my fucking progress. Honestly, with this game, I feel like I need to. Like, a lot of other games, I'm like, okay, it's whatever. But this game's checkpoint system is legitimately kind of shitty. The checkpoints are sometimes very far away, and so it's like, well, fuck me, I guess. I got a long way to run. Also, I didn't need to torch that guy, but I did it anyway because I don't trust him. And because I torched him, I'm gonna go get another fuel canister for my torch. Yes, I'm doing this. My trust in these enemies is non-existent. Okay. Oh dear, that was wonky. Sorry, I tapped out for a half second to check something. All right, we got 30 minutes left. How much progress can we make in 30 minutes? Do you think we can make a lot of progress or a little bit of progress? I guess it depends on whether I get fucking murdered or not. Let me in. Anything over here? Goodies, goodies. Stompish. Chat, who wants to get stepped on by the cat girl? Who wants to get stepped on by me? I am the cat girl. I saw a YouTube video that was like, hey, which zombie apocalypse do you want to get in? And it had one of the witches from Left 4 Dead, and it was like, you know what, just take me out. You're more of a stepper than a step-y personally. Too bad. We can manage a lot of pants grabbing in 30 minutes. I won't mind, yes please, good to know. But yeah, it was like, the two guys just kind of looked at each other and like, nah, we've only got so many bullets. You could just take care of me right now. The fucking, crying bitch. I would also not want to live in Left 4 Dead. But then again, I don't think I would want to live in any zombie apocalypse if I'm being completely honest. I feel like that would be a bad time. You know? Just like as a rule, I feel like that would be a bad time. Fuck that thing. Hi, Spirit Lilith. How are you? You know what? He ain't hurting anybody. He can just fucking vibe. Interesting. Not alive. You used to deliberately aggro the witch when I was a kid. Something about a feral woman chasing me down something. Did it awaken something in you? Did it awaken something in you? Alright, these guys all seem to be having very, very bad, no good days. I'm gonna take that heater. I hope you don't mind. Yoink! No, excuse me, thank you, excuse me, I'm leaving, goodbye, thank you. Aha, my plan worked perfectly! Like a foghorn alarm clock? Oh my god. Can't think of many video games you'd like to live in personally. I mean, I guess it depends on if you're the main character or not. This sounds like I think he did mind you taking that music. That's fine. He can be pissy about it. I don't give a shit. Attention all operations officers. You are to immediately familiarize with the details of the Seraphim project and follow its protocol. Your assigned duties are to be carried out immediately. Move all the workers to the isolation zone. Communicate to the general public that the quarantine has entered its most critical stage. Grant medical personnel detailed by the protocol appropriate passes and escort them to Zone S. You are to cooperate with them, but in doing so, ensure that their activities do not exceed the boundaries set by the protocol. Senior Officer Sebastian Sick. Well, that was the one that they had graffiti calling a bandit, right? Do not at that. So those guys are aggroed, but they're not smart enough to know where I'm at right now. So it's fine. More lore. Lore, chat. Hi, Alex. Hope you're having a good night.
It makes traversal difficult, but can be used.
Uh-huh.
I have found a necessary relic to do that. If I can find spare parts to repair it, it will help me reach the dive point.
Okay.
Heading to the isolation zone.
Okay.
Such is our calling.
Okay. Such is our calling. Oh, this is another save room. Okay. Is that another core? Hell yeah. I love getting cores. Okay, so that means I need to find... There you are. Okay, so I need this. And then I can do this. And then I can sell this. And then I can upgrade the suit to give... Oh, I need one more. God damn it! All right, let's get more clips. Okay, well in that case, I'm gonna deposit these so that they're not taking up my precious inventory space. You're back from your dumpster fire of a job. Hello, Frostbite Fang. How are you? I mean, aside from dumpster fire of a job. Steelworks Master Key. A maintenance technician key opens most of the rooms of the facility. Very good. Okay, I'm feeling much better about things now. I am gonna save before we do anything else. I hope you're having a good day, Frostbite Fang. Okay, so I know there's one other door, but we're gonna go check this one first. Tired, but you have 3 days off, so it could be worse. I do like you that when you have 3 days off. That's good shit. Worker, the Steelworks is your second home. Hell yeah. Ah, fuck. Drill press. Splat. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, having 3 days off is really good. I love having time off of work. I actually have all of next week off. So I'm very excited to have the extra time where I can just kind of go and, you know, exist. I'm probably going to do slightly longer streams than normal, but I don't know if I'm going to do, like, Thursday and Friday streams that week. But I am likely going to do, more streams or longer streams just because I like spending time with my chat. That says, as a reminder, there is the chance that I won't be here on Saturday. So me doing longer streams during the week is actually me kind of making up for missing the normal 8-hour Saturday stream. But we'll see. They really don't let people exist anymore? No, we're all expected to be little worker ants constantly droning away to make billions of dollars for someone else. You know how it is. Capitalism. This is why my insane barbaric species of cat folk, they don't have that problem. I intentionally said, no, I'm not gonna make that happen. But then again, their government is corrupt in much different ways. Cogs in the gearbox easily replaceable should we begin to chip and shatter due to the lack of actual maintenance. You know, Taco Bell has the nacho fries are back! Uh-oh. I might have to partake in capitalism. Oh man, I missed that over there. God damn. Oh, fucking. Hold on. Well, see, that's the whole problem that a certain subset of political people are complaining about is like how nobody's having kids anymore, and thus their easy selection of workers is fading away. See, this is what I don't get. The people who are gung-ho capitalism, right? The people who are gung-ho capitalism, they've made it impossible and untenable to have children. They want to run out all the people that come into the country to do the jobs that no one wants to do. Because let's be real, a lot of people are only doing jobs because they're easily exploited, and that's a bad thing. I don't think it's good to exploit people. But like, so Americans don't want to have kids because it's too fucking expensive. They run out all the people who actually want to do work and who are willing to do it for the shit that they're paying. They refuse to pay more to give people a reason to have lives and kids. They don't want us to have any spare time. So, like, I understand that the system is designed to fuck off, but I need to do some fan art. I've been following you on socials for a bit, and I need to do it. I am happy to get fan art if you come up with any. I am always happy to have fan art. Why think about long-term sustainability when you can just make short-term profit? Short-term profit should be illegal. Damn it. Janet. I mean, I understand, but it still makes me angry. Man, there's a lot of resources that I'm getting in here. The people at the top aren't that smart. No, it's just, it's what Jalapeno said. It's about greed. It's about why make $10 tomorrow when I can make $5 today? You know? Well, it's like, well, because you'll have $10 tomorrow. Yeah, but I want $5 right now. Not realizing that, you know, if you waited an hour, you'd be fine. Smash. They're the ones who failed the marshmallow test. I only learned about the marshmallow test recently. I didn't even know that that was a thing until like 2 days ago. I didn't even know that the marshmallow test was a thing until literally like 2 days ago. Anyway, yeah. It just comes down to like, why would I want $10 later when I can have $5 now? And it's like, I don't know, because you're fucking stupid. Idiot. Fucking people. I don't know. I don't want. Anyway. It's all very stupid. I hate being the smartest person in the room because I'm gonna be real with you guys. I am not intelligent enough to be the smartest person in the room, but the number of times I end up having to be the smartest person in the room is more than one. I work with people who are in healthcare and they don't understand how doors work. Hi, Rawada. Hi, hon. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Annetta, your local idiot cat girl who's currently dressed up as a nun. Speaking of smartest person in the room, exactly. How are you doing, Rawada? How was your stream, hon? Thank you so much for the raid. I don't know if any of my mods are around, but everybody please go and give a follow to Rawada. Show some love for the raid. Please. How was your stream? What were you doing today? Gabriel has vanished. He simply evaporated without warning. Some say he was taken to the hospital because of his deteriorating condition, but it's more likely that the soldiers just blew his head off and hid his body somewhere in the back of the factory. Gabriel Berca disappeared, and with him our last chance to leave this fucking place. Hi, thank you for lurking. The trains are not running anymore, otherwise I would still hear them. At night, only trucks drive up to the plant gates. I can smell their exhaust fumes as I try to sleep. One thought keeps me up. Why did I even come there in the first place? I don't know, dude. Why did you come here in the first place? Hi, Wolf Raven. How are you? How are you doing, hon? Wait, did I go the right way instead of... Oh, it would have told me that I couldn't go this way because it was a... Okay. I accidentally correctly the direction that I was in. God damn it. Been busy. How you doing? I'm doing okay. I feel like certain people would function better if they were Pavlov with pain whenever they did something absolutely stupid, like did not understand basic physics or have an engineering job. So what I was going to say before Rawada so nicely rated me is that I work in healthcare, and the number of times I have walked into work and had my coworkers have the, like, okay, so I get to the office, and it's one of those bar doors, you know, the one they have the horizontal bar that's about chest height, and you push it, and that's how you open the door. So the way that those work is they have a really simple key mechanism. They have an Allen wrench or an Allen key that you use, you know, one of the hexagon ones. And what you do is you turn the key, which moves a lever in the back up, like it's at a diagonal angle. It rotates it up, you push, and then you turn the key again to put it back to diagonal, and it catches behind a piece of metal that's inside that holds the bar open. And that unlocks the door. It is the simplest fucking thing on the planet, and multiple times I had to show one of my coworkers how it worked. And it got to the point that I showed up one day and I just left it. Imagine going to the doctor's office and you see the door propped open. You would be like, do I want to get my blood taken by idiots? Question mark? And then one day I get in there and the door's open and she very proudly is like, I figured the door out. And I'm like, are you an idiot? It's not that hard. And these are people who are healthcare professionals. How am I the smartest person in the room? I shouldn't be the smartest person in the room because I'm an idiot. I am so stupid, chat. You have no idea how dumb I am. I cannot be the smartest motherfucker in the room. Anyway, what are we doing? Maybe it's because I play a lot of video games that I learned basic problem solving. Oh, great. I don't know. Oh god, I'm out of ammo. Why are you leaking acid? I don't like that. Could you not leak acid everywhere? That'd be swell. Alright, buddy. For my example, I work in a mechanical lab, and an engineer looked at me like I grew a second head when I told them that, based on the testing conditions, that the pressure would alter the height of the oil in the sight tube, so realistically we couldn't get into match the mark on the tube for each test. That's how pressure works, is that the more pressure there is, the higher it's gonna... Oh my god! Yeah, sometimes you just look at other people and you're like, how are you this fucking dumb? Hi, Nick. Welcome in. How are you? Oh, wait a minute. I don't like it when they evolve. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, I was at, like, I'm out of ammo. Whew. Yeah, that's how pressure works. Like, that's the whole basis of how hydraulics exist, isn't it? More pressure equals higher in the container that it's in. That's just basic science. That's grade school stuff. That's not even complicated. That's literally something that you learn in, like, a 10th grade physics class. We're not gonna make it, chat. We're not gonna make it. Humanity's fucking doomed. This is why you've coined the term, I don't know anything, I only turn wrenches, while making little wrench turning motion with T-Rex arms. My coworker was about to ingest bleach. You know, I feel like if you have a coworker who's about to ingest bleach, you just stand there and let them. You know, like at a certain time, you just go, you know what, buddy? You make that choice. Have fun. Let Darwinism take over, yeah. My example, I ask people, are you ordering with the app? They go, no, I have a mobile order. People are fucking stupid. Attention to all operations officers. As of today, Dr. David Zybert takes over the duties of the chief physician in Zone S. His Class S pass will be maintained until further notice. Senior Officer Bernard T. Staba. Okay. Isolation Zone Clearance Code. Due to the withdrawal of the entry permit to the isolation zone for certain medical personnel, we issued passcodes to guarantee maximum safety. From now on, all personnel with appropriate safety clearance must report to the Hall B outpost to receive a single-use code for each entrance. Your single-use code is 729. Senior Officer Christoph Marzek.
729. Data registered.
Okay, so we have to go somewhere. And then, for extra safety, we're gonna... Kind of takes more than 10 seconds to explain. The average person shuts it out. If it's a recurring issue, you have to pay attention and use a crayon. I really want to get to the point where it's like, I don't have enough time or crayons to explain this to you in a way that you'll understand it. Because at this point, that's just kind of how it is. And again, I'm not saying this to brag or anything, because I'm a fucking idiot. Like, I'm a goddamn moron. Right? Wait, where am I supposed to go now? I bet you it's right here. You know, I'm not bragging. I'm stupid. You'll ask if they have a mobile, and what's the name on the order? Uh-oh. Okay. God, I wish I had a map. You said to your old manager, your old job, because they didn't understand things that were literally required to learn. Yeah, the number of people that are just like, you look at them and you're like, buddy. Okay, wait. So we came in from there. The safe spot is up there. Let's go save again, just in case. Yeah, I mean, I think that in my job especially... This isn't it. I think that in my job especially, I generally would like to give some of the people above me a pass. Not because I think that they're... Like, it's not an intelligence thing so much as it is a... They're so far removed from it. Like, they make decisions based on bullshit algorithms rather than paying attention to the things that are happening. And because of that, like, I'm on the road all the time. I know all the roads. They don't know all the roads. So, of course, they're going to make piss-poor decisions because they're looking at a spreadsheet somewhere and they're using a fucking computer program that doesn't understand that rivers exist or one-way roads exist. It just goes, oh, these two places are near each other. It should be fine. But that's not how it works. Or they would tell me to do it wrong repeatedly for no reason. Yeah, again... I'm not smart enough to be the smartest person in the room, and that worries me. Also, we just lost that key, which makes me think that this is the last room that it opened. Like, the key disappeared, so I'm guessing this is the only other room that it opens. Also, that looks like a mob spawner. Oh, another core. Okay, that's going to be more inventory space. Got a bunch of energy. Got another heal and another note. Attention all operations officers. We have decided to give in to the doctor's requests and transfer the inmate to Unity Hospital. There, as soon as the condition improves, we will continue to interrogate him on the matters concerning the asset. Note, if his supporters demand his reinstatement and the situation becomes unmanageable, we authorize the use of non-lethal force against them. Intelligence Officer Marcin Zella. Yeah, I don't know. It's like, bruh. I'm just glad she figured out how to use the door. But it's always baffling because it's like, it's really simple instructions that shouldn't be hard for anybody. And I'm over here like, how do you not get this? How do you not get, like this isn't even specialized knowledge. This isn't even like, This isn't even like you have to have like a degree or something. This is just basic bitch shit. That's because the modern position of managers are gifted, not earned, and it will never go to the hardest workers, but the biggest brown noser from the friends and family. You're right, Lizzie Rat. So it's not just that. It's also... Are you fucking serious? God damn it. Okay. It's not just that. It's also, I think, and this is my case on a lot of it, is that a lot of the people who are smart enough to know their limitations will not take a promotion that they're given. You know what I mean? Like, I could get... You have a raging tutorial addiction? Oh, no. Or is that Blizzy? Sorry, it's cut off. Some of the other engineers that you have to work with apparently don't know how to math. They rely on an Excel file to calculate, and they still get it wrong, thus creating the... You have a degree... You have a math degree, you're a mathematician, you get paid to math and yet can't. About the Rumpelstiltskin that these engineers, for their degrees, go, I'm the engineer now? Amazing. You just left the industry? Yeah. But it's like, again, I'm not smart enough to be the smartest person in the room. The smart ones will work hard enough to not get fired. No need to strive for the position that will be gifted to the boss's kid. Yeah, so in my particular job, if I really wanted to, I could become a swing driver, which would be a big pay increase and like maybe better hours and stuff and more responsibilities. But in doing so, I would need to learn everyone's route so that I could cover when somebody quits or leaves or takes vacation or gets sick, and I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I want to stay in my car with my nice little cozy route. I would rather make $2 less an hour and have less responsibilities than take the promotion. I don't know if we have time for anything else. I think we're going to call this here because there's only 5 more minutes in stream. And if I start to go to the next thing, it's going to be a lot. Also, we have needed to get this fucking gravity thing. We have circled around this goddamn place 15 fucking times. Ah! All right, I'm ending. Jesus! Also, no reason to break your back for a job that doesn't even give you a living wage and will put your bonus or raise in the fund of the new CEO's vacation home. Yup. I mean, my company was like, because I work in healthcare, obviously, like, COVID was massive for us. You know, we made a lot of money. We made a fuckload of money. And they gave me the, well, we can only do 3% this year. And I'm like, inflation was 7% and the company made a 14% year-over-year increase. The fuck you mean you can only afford 3%? Maybe the CEO doesn't need another jet. Fuckers. Anyway... Let's go find somebody to raid. Let's go find somebody to raid, chat. I would like to thank you guys, all of you, for being here and hanging out with me. I'm sorry for getting a little bit political at the end there. I can't help myself. I legitimately cannot help myself. It's just what I do. So normally we would be back on Saturday. However, we may not be back on Saturday. Because I have been invited to a thing. I'm not 100% sure how it's going to work out because I haven't heard super lots of details, so we will see. In the meantime, though, I'll keep you updated. So if we end up doing A, B, or C, I will let you guys know. I am going to raid somebody. Who am I going to raid? Who am I going to raid, chat? You know who I think I'm going to raid? I haven't raided Ivy in a while. I'm gonna raid Ivy. She's playing Silent Hill. I'm gonna raid Ivy.
This is an ad.
Anyway, is it being political when it's just ranting about stupid people? Unfortunately, yes. Unfortunately, yes. Anyway, like I said, we'll be back maybe on Saturday. If we're not back on Saturday, we'll be back on Monday, likely at an early time, because I will have the week off. So keep an eye on my socials. I'm going to switch over. Here are my socials. I have a YouTube and a TikTok. I upload stuff there every day. Blizzy Rat, thank you for the follow. I have a Discord if you want to hang out there. I have a Blue Sky if you want to see my shenanigans. Notifications will go up on Blue Sky, and they will go up on... I'll talk about it in the Discord. So, Again, thank you all of you for being here. Please feel free to copy and paste the raid message. Enjoy the rest of your week. Keep being awesome, and know that I appreciate the fact that you will hang out with me at 4 in the goddamn morning. Because I know it's late, but you're still here, and that means a lot to me. Enjoy the rest of your week, guys. I'll see you soon. Bye-bye!